If anyone hops in, let me know if there's any sound or picture. Figure this out here. Yeah, the last day of freetofindtruth.com. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Let's see here. Let me know if there's any sound or picture. It looks like someone just tapped in. It's the last day of freetofindtruth.com. As you might already know. Oh, what's up, Daria? Alright, so I'm gonna be let me know if there's any sound or picture. Let me know. Any sound, any picture. No. Mic check. Test check. 1, 2, 3. Sounds good. You know what? I could check it on my phone really quick. But yeah, so it looks like Sebastian. It looks like Truth just went live last night. To the same thing, but of Free to Find Truth. I hope that doesn't allow it to. Okay, well, it looks like they're kind of censoring this because I just went to go look at the stream on my phone, and it is. I had to. Buffer. Yeah. Let me know if there's any sound now. Testing. Trying to get the internal audio. She's been sick for some time. Thank you for asking. No one else knows. Okay, let's start. Okay, so sound is back. You said Hear Steve Carell in the background. Yeah, 101 episode. All right. Much love, brother. Much love, Daria. Let me plug in the cable. I'm gonna plug in the Ethernet cable and hopefully it goes. Yeah, I think the Ethernet cable should be a little faster. So. All right, so link in the chat if anybody wants to hop in. Could do a little group discussion, you know. Bam, last day of freedom. The last day of free to find truth. Free to find truth. Don't call in if you want to, Gem fam. Call in if you want to, Gem fam. Damn, this glitch, man. All right, so I'm hoping it catches up a little bit. Sometimes the internet just takes a minute to kind of warm up. My day was good, Ari. How about yours? It hasn't been raining today. It's been pretty. It was a beautiful day today. Actually, it was perfect. I think it was amazing. All right. So, is there any sound? I mean, it doesn't sound like there's any sound. I'm gonna see if I can. Yeah, I wasn't on Free to Find Truth that much. Like especially more. I don't know if you heard that, but I said lately I wasn't on it so much. I was on it more back last year, and I had to make a new account. I think. So it's interesting, like Alt Control Delete, and so all that's missing here would be Control. Anagram there. What's it called? Words, or whatever. Can you join? Of course. That's why I dropped up in the chili. I think uh, take you to user window, a tab. So yeah, I kind of recently moved around some of my page, and it's weird. I changed this photo, and it looks like it's still this photo, but all good. Shout out to Sword of Truth, brother. Spiritual Logic, aka Hulk. He goes on show some days on show sometimes, but yeah, check this out.
This week we launched an initiative alongside
Man, shut up. You're having some issues. Oh, okay. Wait, let me see. How do I do this? I'm so new to this, man. Oh my God. Let's see how this works here.
Well,
Let me can you hear me? Because you're gonna hear me through the stream, right? So
hello.
sound is so crappy, man.
That's okay. Take your time.
Okay, so oh wow, that's so weird. I thought I just had 9:30 up there, but it's 12:30. Yeah, my internet. I need to just get onto a better internet provider for or something.
Yeah. We. I think I have Comcast. That's the internet that I use. Comcast. It's pretty good.
I don't even know what I have. AT&T maybe. I don't know. I forget. Oh wow.
Yeah.
32 years, 3 months.
322. Yeah, I was gonna say I wasn't really on Free to Find Truth very much. I mean, I had signed up for it, but I didn't really use it that much. I don't.
Yeah, I wasn't that much, especially lately. Last year.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. No, I don't really use social media either. I mean, I have Twitter, but I never use it. So how's the weather up in Florida right now?
Today was beautiful. Today was perfect.
Did you guys get hit?
Not really. I mean, it was just some down palm fronds and whatnot. I have a video you can see. One of my last, just from what was it, yesterday, the day before, a couple days ago. And you can see my backyard. You could just see like the wind, and it was just like heavy wind, rain, and
What about what's his name? Itachi. Where he's at? Did he get hit pretty hard?
supposedly Tampa got slammed, and he's in Tampa, so I kind of wonder.
Oh,
I kind of wonder.
yeah. Oh.
But yeah, so these groups, it's
Yeah.
just unfortunate
No.
groups are to be rebuilt, and Protecting
Yeah.
yourself against agenda. One. Exposing agents and shills within the truth community. Sounds a clown. Oh my god.
Yeah, they were saying, I guess it was Fort Myers Beach that just got completely destroyed.
Really? Wait.
Here are some super trilogy rules. One, you gotta kill her who's gonna be superhuman. Stabbing him won't work.
What up? I'm just testing out different layouts here because it's all new to me.
Number two, anyone including the main character.
Yeah, that's good.
Let me see something.
I'm sorry. It could be fucking Reservoir Dogs by the time this thing's through. Number three, the past will come back.
Okay, I'm trying to make. I'm gonna try to make it completely on a tab.
Committed in the past are about to break out and destroy. For closing, let me say, Godspeed.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Because I won't say something
Wait.
not if you're watching this tape.
Or no. Okay. That's first. Actually, might as well since it's only.
Thank you. Be careful too soon.
To help improve research and understanding of how a person's online experiences are curated by automated. This week we launched an initiative alongside companies and non-profits to help improve research and understanding of how a person's online experiences are curated by automated processes. This will also be important in understanding more about mis- and disinformation online, a challenge that we must, as leaders, address. Sadly, I think it's easy to dismiss this problem as one in the margins. We can certainly understand the desire to leave it to someone else. As leaders, we're rightly concerned that the most light-touch approaches to disinformation could be misinterpreted as being hostile to the values of free speech that we value so highly. But while I cannot tell you today what the answer is to this challenge, I can say with complete certainty that we cannot ignore it. To do so poses an equal threat to the norms we all value. After all, how do you successfully end a war if people are led to believe the reason for its existence is not only legal but noble? How do you tackle climate change? How do you ensure the human rights of others are upheld through hateful and dangerous rhetoric and ideology? The weapons may be different, but the goals of those who perpetuate them is often the same: to cause chaos and reduce the ability of others to defend themselves, to disband communities, to collapse the collective strength of countries who work together. We have an opportunity here to ensure that these particular weapons of war do not become an established part of warfare. In these times, I'm acutely aware of how easy it is to feel disheartened. We are facing many battles on many fronts, but there is cause for optimism, because for every new weapon we face, there is a new tool to overcome it. For every attempt to push the world into chaos is a collective conviction to bring us back to order. We have the means. We just need the collective will.
I was gonna say, all I heard was this from her. That's it.
All you heard was what?
I said all I heard was this from her. You know, she keeps talking about, weapons of war, and the spread of misinformation. But I guess the truth is now considered a weapon of war or misinformation.
Well, I mean, when it comes from people who are considered domestic teas, got to be careful. We got to be careful because that. I mean, honestly, I think the way that they're going to go with the mainstream coverage of the Gematria, like they had it on a couple times on Comedy Troll. What was their name? I think they're just gonna at some point just delete all that shit. I think they're gonna just.
Well, I think they would have to change their tactics big time. Because, you know,
Oh, for sure.
it's, I mean, as long as they keep using numbers, you know, that's all they need. They need to, like, not use numbers anymore.
Yeah, I think that would help.
But, yeah, not using numbers. They're going to have to, like, not use numbers no more. But, no, there's no stopping us. None.
Yeah, some of these groups, I just I feel like it's gonna be hard to, probably a new group site. I would barely even sub to that many. Of all the ones that there were to be, I'm sure there were hundreds, but organic corona virus memes and decodes.
Coronavirus. Short decodes.
Truth seekers got help eating the vex agenda, conspiracy research,
Free to find love.
single Gematria. Yeah. Oh, free to find. I don't know. I'm free to find love, but I'm sure I was white magic Gematria fundamental knowledge Gematria database research.
Decoding the matrix.
But yeah, y'all, thanks for tapping in. Hit that like, and get your last dose of Free to Find Truth. It's still up because apparently this is the last day.
Yep, last day.
Last night.
Put it up on the new.
Crazy.
Put it up on the new website.
Oh, cool. Looks like I've already gotten some likes in here. That's good to see. Which is weird because the chat number stayed pretty much. Well, I guess I haven't been checking actually the whole time. But, put what up? Say that again.
No, I said put your stuff on the new website.
True that. Gematria is a powerful tool, but besides that, symbolism and old occult knowledge playing a major part too. I am Truth Seeker for many years.
They got a lot of cool. They got a lot of cool posts on the Free to Find Truth.
Oh, of course. A lot of these people are probably gone and won't be back. Like they dropped out of the game.
Yeah, so I feel like there's always people that just like they come and go. They don't really I guess support the world. They're not like in it for the long run.
Right. I don't know what this Pharaoh dog thing is over again with the world. That's weird.
It looks like Anubis.
Yeah, kind of.
Texas, South Jersey, Philly, Tree Seekers.
I haven't. Wait a minute. Oh man, Unmasked Illuminati active a week ago. Where you been at, man?
Mask Illuminati. It is Kush. Kush money.
Wow, I wasn't even.
That's me.
I thought I was already connected to instant feed. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me, bro. Oh my, I'm freaking the fuck out now. Shani Vaknin? Bruh. I'm done. This is the girl that girl's name was Vak. I underrated. It's a rare name. They're both Israeli, it seems like.
Yeah, she
Shani
was
is an
there.
Israeli name.
Yeah, she was there the night before 9/11.
That would be insane if she related to my ex, man. That'd be such small world shit. I live in Florida. I mean, it's just. It's a real last name. So. There's no point. But let's check out a Kush song really quick. Look at that big 201 right there.
Yeah, big 201. Mm-hmm.
Fat 201.
I haven't seen him in the chat.
Yeah, I haven't seen him around that much. That's weird. He's got his YouTube under his Facebook should be good. Manchild 01. Interesting. Let me see here.
I can't protect you at all. You don't deserve it. You didn't protect me.
Awesome.
Your mother was no shadow special. Mother's fucking my father.
Trying to see if I can go.
That's a cool find.
What? At 201?
Yeah. That's a cool find.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, like, sit right in the middle of it. You know? It's kind of like the zero's kind of like the ground zero, you know, in a way, if you think of it in the 9/11.
Kush menu. That's yeah.
Something asked you, you stole the mask. I took it as like a souvenir. Don't look at me, I didn't take shit. No, he was there. I am not dreaming. I am not crazy. He was there in Woodsboro. It's not Woodsboro City. You know what I mean, but he was there. He or she or whoever this is. We're gonna take you back to the station. Keep you on the watch, put you in a safe house, whatever it takes.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
It's all right, Sid. We all believe me. He's watching. He wants you. I do. Come on, let's go catch up with Sid. Take a look at this first.
I'm jealous of.
We got it.
Body break.
Not only did they kill the film, but they killed my kids. You know, nobody's gonna want to work with me. Verizon called me up.
Goes around,
Shout out to Zachary, working harder than pretty much anybody in the truth community, so-called truth community.
She was a big player in a couple of my movies. Nobody. So what does it matter?
Oh, come on. You have made millions off the story of her murder. You're
The studio came to give us that. It came to me. Check it out.
Marlon, shush. Let's sign folks up really quick. Oh, it's probably tab. Oh, it was this tab. Yep. Hold up. Let me spray my cat with water because he's being a little.
I was well known for my part. I knew what they were. Man, get the parts. If they made the right impression. Nothing happened to her that she didn't like one way or another. No matter what she said after. I'm saying things got out of hand. Maybe they did take advantage of her.
Looks like we got some likes up here. Thanks for the love, y'all.
Bottom line is,
Yeah, Kinfolk's booming, man. Kinfolk's booming, man. For real.
Yeah. Yeah, he just got done doing a live stream. He was talking about Jeffrey Dahmer.
Okay. Yeah, I saw what happened to it, but it went for a half while. The video really
But
blew
yeah,
up.
he's
40,000 views already.
yeah. It was a good stream. It was a good stream.
Smolder and shit and tell me to eat it because they say it's good. That don't mean I'm gonna say it's good.
Just making a
If
buffer like
something don't smell right.
Yeah. I feel like there's people in that follow Call Me Kinfolk that they don't really understand Gematria.
Oh, sure.
Don't taste right. Don't look
Sure.
right. It ain't right.
Zach who don't.
They just keep saying like, well, what do these numbers mean? You know, everything's a coincidence. It's like they like watching him break down the decodes, but
That's
it's
everywhere.
like a lot
Pretty
of
much
them don't.
anywhere.
That shit
A lot of them don't
I'm
even.
free thinking.
They don't really understand what he's saying.
Yeah. Facts.
But yeah. But
Yeah, sorry
yeah,
about
it
my
was
sound.
yeah, no, it's a little choppy. But
It's super choppy. I'm listening on my phone. And it's shit.
oh, okay. Oh, okay.
What would you do?
So have you gone to that Paul's Unslaved channel or?
Oh, I mean, I haven't bothered to I haven't bothered to like go on since this whole drama shit happened but yeah, I was a listener of Paul's, and I had been tapping in actually after not doing so for a while. The last couple weeks, right before.
Yeah, I didn't even know who that guy was until everybody started talking about Paul and that other guy Brian at High Impact Flicks. But
It's unfortunate because it seems like there's almost like more division than there is unity in the so-called truth community, and I think it's always been that way. I don't think that's anything new, really.
Yeah.
So, reality. Yeah. It's not to say that there aren't people collabing and true. All that. And that's beautiful to see, but I don't think enough. There's a lot more like Tim Pool, Luke Radowski collaboration than there is, say
like real truth.
Well, TFR is great, right? Because, like, for example, two great minds, Rambo and Zachary Hubbard. I mean, it's like, so that's why every week for a long time now, TFR is, I haven't missed many TFRs. I mean, I have, but I've probably caught more than I've missed. So, literally, I'm almost positive I've definitely caught more than I've missed. So.
Yeah, that was actually TFR was actually one of the first video that I had found of Zach's was a TFR episode.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it might have been for me too.
Yeah, they were talking. And but I remember the first video that showed up on my live feed. It was one of his Gematria Effect sports videos. It was the one where he called in to the NFL office and he said that he wanted to talk to the Hollywood scriptwriter for Monday Night Football. That was the very first video that showed up on my feed. That was like a year before I started following Zach, but I thought it was hilarious. It was like, this guy's funny.
Wow.
But yeah, then it was like about a year later, that's when one of his TFR episodes showed up on my feed, and I started just watching it, watching a lot of his videos, and I wasn't very active in the chat because I was trying to understand what Zach was teaching. And I'm like, well, what is he teaching? And, just trying to understand it. But yeah, after that, I was blown away. I was like, and I've been with Zach ever since, I'm following Zach ever since. So, been going on 3 years.
Yeah, it was, same about going on, it'll be 3 and be 3 in January because it was Kobe.
Yeah.
Beginning of 2020 that. And again, I'm not in the sports because Kobe is so massive, ritual.
So you started following him after when Kobe died?
When Kobe died, something tells me I stumbled on his work before then, possibly long before then, and brushed it off.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe not brushed. But, it got away from me, and I didn't, and I forgot about it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I was already following Zach when Kobe died, and I remember like right when the news broke of Kobe, it was like everyone was just waiting for Zach to go live, and I had never seen that many people on Zach's live stream. There was probably about more than 2,000 people on that live stream when Kobe died. There was a lot of people.
Let me see something here. My bad. I heard most of what you said. Some of it came out, but
Well, no, I was saying about how there when the news broke of Kobe's death, there was about
there were 2,000.
2,000
Yeah.
there were about 2,000 people on his live stream, and not a lot of views, but yeah.
Well, he did several so like several. So I'm sure maybe there was more than one that were popping like that.
Yeah, but
Yep, trying
yeah, I think
gems,
a lot. Yeah,
trying straight Gematria gems on
yep,
thousands of people at once.
yeah,
Pretty legendary. Pretty Cooper level legend moment.
yeah. Then you start getting all the pieces, the predictive programming, the Chamberlain Heights cartoon with Kobe,
Yeah,
crashing and he's got his
yeah,
titles, the the Black Mamba video. I think it was a commercial, like
yeah.
if you lose this game, you don't go home or something. If it was like, yeah, it was just it was a lot, but yeah, it was pretty cool. Lots of cool videos, and yeah.
Reptilians, the elite, and other shapeshifters. How to spot them. Let's see what this is about. This looks funny. Thanks for the love, everybody. Thanks for dropping in. Got Daria here now. If anyone else wants to hop in the stream is in the chat, feel free to um, join the panel. Oh, much love, Rick James.
Rick James, my man, Rick James. Hello.
Okay, what's going on here? Oh, okay. By the way, how is the picture quality? Like, is it able to? Let me try. Hold up. It's not blurred out, right? Because some notice is they'll um, blur text.
That's no, I think you're good.
This guy's wild rat is in 50 groups.
Wild rat.
He should
Truth
be in
militia.
one less group, so he'd be in 156. He should have stopped 106 groups. 150. NYC area truthers. NYC lifers. What is this about here?
Voice of the People live streams. Roseanne Miller. If there's anyone
Shout out to all these speakers, man. Shout out to all these divine reflections.
Yep.
I keep thinking I'm like the same. No, see, a lot of these groups didn't really become very established, but let me know if you're gonna take a puff. We can take a puff together. Have a little 20 break for about 30 seconds. This is a job after all.
Okay. Gematria database.
Let's see if I'm pretty sure on Instagram there's a handle as well. So this must be a blog spot. This is a great blog spot. Maybe this person is behind all of this. I mean, I even have this saved right here. Look, conspiracy.blogspot.com. Proof right here. Look. This is decodingsatan.blogspot.com, gematriaaltem.blogspot.com, and there you go, conspiracy.blogspot.com. Conspiracy with a K and a 5.
Mm-hmm.
K instead of C and a 5 instead of S. But yeah, it's a really good site, actually. A really good site. I'll click on that later. Actually, let me see what Welcome, fellow truth seekers and reality hackers, to the Gematria database research. There's D26.
Hey, D26.
Shout out to D26. I still haven't redone my. I still haven't officially done the 9/11 mirror yet, but it's funny because it's actually 19. Wait, yeah, it's 19 days after 9/11. So, yep, could do it. It's funny, 19 days after 9/11 on the 93 date. So I don't know. Was there any super Catholic and ritualistic in the news today? Because it is the 93 date after all. I'm curious.
I don't know. I haven't even checked out the news.
Yeah, there. I think there was something with check this really quick. Hold up.
I know that Zach put out a video this morning about Coolio. He found some more stuff.
Yeah, I think I watched that whole stream. To be honest, I was straight locked on that stream. I couldn't. I was hanging out. So I stuck around for the whole 2 hours. I think. I don't remember what kind of mockery happened today. It was one of the last headlines. I think. If I'm not mistaken, I didn't hear it or see it from Zach. Or maybe I did. Yeah, it was this Robbie Parker thing. Okay, yeah, I think it was from. Never mind.
Yeah, it was talking about Robbie Parker too.
Interesting how. Okay, no, never mind. He died a week ago. I was gonna say if this Robert Cormier guy died on the same day as Robbie Parker's back in the news, but it's a 6-day difference. Okay, so Thursday, and then one was yesterday. But yeah, Robbie Parker recounts a year of harassment after AJ called him a crisis act whore. I have a playlist called Crisis Act Whore. Um, and I haven't really got the chance to build it up yet. Looks like Days of Noah's Live, nasty girls and boys, thoughts, incels, and social something. I didn't even want to watch that stream. Here's Paul's live. It's just such a waste of time. The energy just completely counterproductive. Just I don't even go there. I don't even go there. Shout out to Sword of Truth. I just found his channel. I mean, it's a side channel. His main channel is Spiritual Logic, aka Hulk. But what was I about to click on? Oh, it's still over. Oops, I was going to tab. I forgot that I'm locked on this. Okay. This looks pretty serious right here. Hold up. Let's see. Oh, why doesn't Pale Horse Ride? Where's Pale Horse Rider's wrench, man? What's going on here? I thought I'd done gave that boy a wrench. Hey, bitches. Who you call bitches? Rick James? God, man. You're supposed to say, hey, it's Rick James, bitches. But all right, we'll take the hey, bitches, man. Oh, you're good, brother. Oh, nice, Rick. That's awesome that you're getting that Las Vegas, man. But yeah, the film Inferno, which involves a lot about a billionaire who wants to depop the world with a shot on Killy Billy Boy's 61st birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Killy Billy Boy.
That was actually a good
I didn't
movie.
know this. Oh, it is a very good movie. I didn't know this though. I forgot that 61 is the 18th prime. On the 18th, his organization. Well, right, his organization held an event 2 to 0 to the Uno. Wait, 65 over the course of 18 in the simulation. Compare it to the outbreak to the Spanish poop of 1918. Year of the Rat, 61. Global Pan, 61. Okay. Huh. Yeah. Yep. It's also 2 hours and 1 minute long, like event, and yeah, 2 hours long. I mean, you could movies start off at CERN, right? It's literally in your face. I thought it was a very movie, and that it was telling of what's actually going on, an accurate depiction, not a misinfo type of. I think that is straight up what's going on.
Yeah.
Jesuits at CERN, I think, is what is allowing the propagation of these alphanumeric, day in, day out, these rituals. I mean, I've heard before, shout out to a current consultant. He's in the community.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I've seen him in the chat.
But yeah, the sentient world simulation is very interesting. I don't want to say rabbit hole, but very interesting area of research to go down. Let's just in case update this account, because what happens is, what in the world? Oh, I'm not on that tab. I'm on the. Oh man, I'm still on. Okay. Hold up. see something here. Yeah, but we out here, man. It's Friday night. And good. I would be hopped into Kinfolk's. I've meant to hop on Kinfolk's panel again. Also, same with we are. I'm just trying to grow the channel. It's got about a 1.5 subs. I mean, compared to Kinfolk, Kinfolk's just right now, man.
Yeah.
So shout out to him.
Yep. Yeah, you should hop on Kinfolk's live stream.
Let's see. Let's see. What was I going to show though? Just before look at this face right here, looking like Michael Jackson, kind of like what Michael Jackson probably looks like.
Ew.
Oh, I know. I was just going to show. I think about like something about like CERN, preemptive programming with the monkey shot.
It's got a lot of
shooting
videos.
the top shooting, topish gun right and tops. Make it up. Can't make it. What were you gonna say? My bad. There's only 200 in the stream, right?
Knocked at her door thinking she'd welcome me with open arms. But she had a new life and a new name.
You know, there would be a way to literally, but it would be interesting if I could like join his panel while I'm on the panel, and how that would like. And I'd be able to run 2 cameras at once. Kind of.
Well, you could join a stream if you want. I mean, I'm gonna hit the sack in a few minutes because I have to work tomorrow.
For sure. Sure. Well, thanks for. I wonder if like. I'm wondering if it's midnight. About 20 minutes. See, that's the thing, right? Is like on the East Coast. Like, if it's midnight on the West Coast, or what if it's like? I don't know.
But
it's gonna work.
Mhm. But yeah, go for it. You should teach those people something. I feel like a lot of those people, they don't get it still.
I mean, Kinfolk's got, but he's definitely a little better for the masses to grab onto, because he's got a lot of intriguing, like I'm not gonna say clickbait, but like a lot of celebrity related shit that people like to people enjoy that shit. So
yeah,
the Kardashian video he just dropped, and
yeah. I left a couple of comments on his Kardashian video. Yeah, he was talking about like
I
them
didn't. I
being
didn't. I didn't even
witches.
watch that yet.
Uh,
Yeah, I definitely think they're witches for sure. I mean,
I was telling him.
Astro.
Yeah, I was telling him about like there was this I guess there's like a great grandmom or of theirs. She had made like a pact with like witches or something, and she basically like wanted like a better life for her child because it was just her and her child, and basically she was like all by herself, but the witch like it ended up granting like her offspring, like her children, the future generations, like fame and beauty and everything. So it just kind of went on to her offspring basically. But of course they call it a conspiracy theory. Oh, it's a conspiracy theory, and it's like it's obvious. They're part of the
Conspiracy.
blood. Yeah, they're part of the bloodline. They just.
What really bothers me, one of my biggest pet peeves is when people say it's not a conspiracy, or it's not a conspiracy. They're trying to defend their stance that something is a conspiracy. They'll say it's not a conspiracy, but no, it's not a theory. It is in fact very much so a conspiracy. I mean, so not a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy. It's real. Like no, that's. I mean, so conspiracy really. It's a conspiracy really. Not theory. But bucket, I'm not. Shout out to you.
Yeah.
You're
I
the Shilly
I
Valley,
don't. Yeah, usually when they
Shilly
start out
cons
with
in the
"You're
valley.
not Zach" are usually trolls, bots, losers.
Yeah, it looks like the troll bots. The troll bots are in
Yeah.
as shout out to Itachi did 9/11.
Thought you did
Shout out
9/11.
to all these troll
Hurricane.
bots coming in now. Just fun.
Yeah. You're not Zach. You're not Zach. No, those are the same guys I've seen. Those are the same trolls I've seen on Richard's live stream. Yeah, see that one, Trolley Polioli. Yeah, I recognize
Yeah.
it.
This is great.
It's a conspiracy, not a theory. Yeah.
Thank you. Gosh, they're relentless, man. Shout out to K Conformity though. He's not but indeed it is a conspiracy. It is not a we should get hashtag conspiracy really to trend. I've already been pushing hashtag conspiracy reality for a long time.
Yeah.
I wish I had a little not gonna lie, as a habit as it is, I wish I had a little but got a good substitute. Well, not a good
See,
substitute,
look at that one.
unless toxic actually helps.
You got Rochard.
There you go. Yeah, road shirt, yeah.
Yeah, here it comes. Are you prescribing?
Oh my god, man. Look at Soul. Guys, look at Soul Uvaldo from. Man, this is great.
Joe Manchin. You got a Joe Manchin. Joe Manchin's in the chat.
Wait, my mansion or?
No, a troll named Joe Manchin is in the chat. No, a troll named Joe Manchin is in the chat.
Wow. There you go. Grab. Really good brand. If you ever get it. Grab Labs. Wild. Sweet. You get the trolls, baby. Yeah. Kill me. I'll cry later. I plan to. I'll keep sharing and reporting your channel on Discord and Reddit. Are you prescribed? I actually am prescribed something. It's called the AK. And shit, this is great.
Joe Mitch.
Wow.
Simple proof. I'll keep it. Oh my goodness.
Simple proof, more like simple. This is great. It's about time. Stream.
Are you Catch one!
Crazy, man. Let me see something here.
Oh my god. You guys are funny. Says the
This is what I
truth
put
is
over
no
my
longer.
camera.
Now people are hiding from the truth. Fear is the currency of control. Good one.
I probably wrote that in
Good one.
2020, but you know, I'm like Mark. I'm like Mark Zuckerberg. I'll put that over my camera, just like Mark Zuckerberg does. I don't wear the same outfit that Mark Zuckerberg does because I'm not a fucking robotoid. Oh wait, hold it. Kill him. Kill him, Jules. Hold up. Boy. Hold up.
They're funny. They're funny.
Let me drop this one right here. Bam. Oh, where'd it go? Hold up.
You're prescribing something. You
Oh,
got,
here we go.
Gematria Effect News 56. I'll keep reporting. I've seen him on Richard's chat. This is funny. Daria says bye-bye.
Yo, man, I'm telling you, you know, Silicon Valley doesn't fuck around, man. When we gotta go out to the big tech headquarters, man. Just,
Yeah. We definitely have to head up Silicon Valley.
Man. Get it back to New York.
Yeah, Silicon Valley.
But yeah, guys, I am Hubbard. I am the. Calm down. Trolley poly oly. Kill it. We got Roachard in the house. We got Lucky. Bro, I'm done.
Even come up with better names.
Soul Waldo. We got Joe Manchin. We got Kill Now, Cry Later.
Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. Mother of Richard.
I keep sharing and reporting your channel on. They always say the shit. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh my goodness, this is hilarious. Simple proof. Oh my god, look at. Oh, this is funny. Oh my goodness. Look at that. You ever broke a bottle? I'll report Daria to the NFADFEO of Aria. Yeah. Oh my god. This is funny. Bye bye.
It's got to be good. Really, really good. Say bye, Daria. Bye.
Hi.
Check out the nice beautiful, nice artwork in the back. We got our corn and our fruit. All right. Let me see some. Oh, we got
Does that have
in the house.
like veggies? Amo.
Like what
Sorry,
now?
it wasn't any of yours. Sorry, it wasn't any of your clothing. They got it. Oh, obvious. Oh, this is hilarious. Mother bitch. Oh my god.
Like, look at all these.
Daria's a sweet lady.
Oh my
Where
gosh,
do these
man.
spots come? Oh
This is
my
wild.
goodness.
Hold up. I gotta
You gotta pull it with
hold
your
on.
name prescribed.
Hold up. Wow. How do I? Wow.
This is funny.
Where's
She's chilling for that.
hold up.
Oh my goodness. I don't miss. Daria's on the hub.
Do I have one troll? Do I have two trolls? No, I don't have one. I don't have two so far tonight. At least a dozen. We got So Uvaldo. We got Mother
Yeah, you
Richard.
right.
We got Agent Richard. We got the Richard. Gosh, dude, this is just Roth Kid. Matachi's, you know,
Daria's
from
a Freemason.
down. We got
She's chilling
Holy
for
Holy
John
Holy. We got Killa. We got trolls on trolls, man. We got Joe Manson. We got Killing That Cry Later.
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
Get Proof. I mean, this is just unreal.
How Chad just trolls.
That's the best one right there. That Agent Richard.
Mrs. Jackson. I've exposed Daria so many times. Don't try and hide it.
I've got a bullet.
Oh my god.
Really creative. We got Mother of Richard. I've reported you nonstop. What does that mean? That you just literally sat there for like 5 minutes and reported me, just like kept going back reporting me for like different things? I reported Daria to the fuck is FINRA? We should that up. What is FINRA?
No. Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know.
Wow.
Exposed Daria 99 times. Daria.
Oh, we got Ammo for we got Tripoli. Oh, we got Mother Richard. Have you ever broke home? Discord, bro. Really, that's my one. So that's fuck. That's like went to some different where I could have did. I mean,
Oh, this is funny. I need my phone. Where's my phone? Oh, this is funny.
wow, wow.
Oh my good God. This is hilarious. Non-stop.
We're gonna
Oh,
we're gonna entertain the trolls. You know what? Just hop on over. I can pay attention to them later.
oh my God, this is funny. Yeah, dude, you know Zach, Cody Killer. I've,
Does anybody know what FAMRA is? What do we got here? We got okay. So Mother of Bitchard wants to know if I've ever broken a bone. Trolley Polioli says he's in my Discord, brother. Ammo for you says Daria wasn't in New York. That's crazy, dude. You were in New York. So hold on. So my eyes, not only are my eyes lying to me and my brain, but literally like just that was a dream. Is that what's going on? That whole thing was not real because I'm pretty
yeah,
sure I saw you standing there. That's crazy. Wait,
yeah.
what is going on, man? Daria was in New York. Her clone emitted a weird glow, so obvious. Oh my god. Yo, that's crazy. Daria is sweet lady. Wow. You got Isus dropped Hominum Salvatore in here. Let me make him a moderator. That's literally Isus just said Hominum Salvatore. I'm done. I'm finished. Daily Picks only said she's shilling for Josh Greenblatt. Wow.
Who the hell's
This is
that?
What do you mean, who's that? That's Zach. Duh. Come on. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows Zach's a Mossad agent named Josh Greenblatt. Come on. I don't miss said I've proved this many times. Trolley, Daria is on the hub. Miracle Maker. Look at this. Miracle Maker said, "Are you Zach?" All right. This is interesting because Miracle Maker's picture is fucking what's his name from Prince, whatever his name is from Shrek. We just had Hurricane
Lord, it's Lord Falquad. Lord
Lord Falls,
Falquad.
whatever,
That's his
right?
name.
Fall Squad. Um, we just had Hurricane Fiona, like the princess from
Mm-hmm.
Shrek, right after the queen dies, and then we have Hurricane um, Hermione, like the witch from Harry Potter, and then you have Hurricane Ian, which
Mm-hmm.
is not just one letter off, but one letter off in the alphabet because M and N, one letter off from I am, like the Invictus Games, which was another very high ritual, royal ritual. So I don't know if I'm reaching, if anyone how anyone feels about that, if I'm reaching there, but I think those are all. I'll call them HURRiQUEEN rituals because they all seem synced up to the queen. In my opinion. But what do we got here? Handy Spoons parent recounts years of harassment after AJ called him a crisis act whore.
Crisis Act.
This testimony came the data leaving 93 years. Parker and propaganda equal 93 like Saturn. Wow. So if anyone here is familiar with this website, as you'll see in the category section, there is everything from the very controversial and newly top censored topic of this A right here, all the way down to like everything, man. everything. Is there any echoing, by the way, coming in the stream? Because I thought I'm hearing some echoing. But one thing I will say is Zachary's choice of picture with the dark to light kind of alluding to the dark and light symbolism. That's interesting. I would ask him what inspired him to do it like that.
Yeah, I looked up what that was, and I guess it's some sort
What do
of
we got
like
here?
financial like database or something. Oh my god, it's funny.
Oh, Finrad's interesting. Oh, I'm terrified. So to all just so you know, your efforts are working. I mean, I'm shaking. Yeah, I'm truly terrified. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
This is hilarious. Yeah, I looked up what that was, and I think it's some sort of like financial like database.
Dari, by the way, you weren't in New York, okay? Just and your clone was emitting a weird glow. So shout out to your clone. I don't know if
Yeah.
Ken done a decode on your clone yet, but
Yeah, that was my twin. There was this one troll posted a comment saying that I was the Pope's daughter.
shout out to all
Oh,
and we got some prime trolls tonight.
yeah. I think Tachi sent them over. This is funny.
Some stuff. Wouldn't that be funny if all people that make the 7, 8, 9 people watching are all
Yeah.
apparently I don't miss has revealed that so
Gotta carry things on my choice.
it makes that much. I'm not gonna lie. I hope you don't take. Unless the fact that they're being controlled.
Are you back? A miracle maker. Oh, that was funny.
I exposed so many. Apparently, Mr. Jim many times.
Yeah, you got me. Yeah, don't try to hide it. You got me.
I'm trying not to. Yeah.
Don't try it. Like he got me. Yeah. Touchy stitches. Yeah, talk about it. At least. god, Zach. Oh, this is hilarious.
Guys, I don't think you guys are ready. But
He's a Pope starter. Oh, that one was funny.
money, I've literally
He's a
seen
Pope
that
starter.
money. Well, Dario, you're the Pope's daughter. Apparently, we're all finding out in the day of the '93 series. So it's actually pretty
Yeah.
revealing.
Yep. That is pretty funny. Oh, this is funny.
What up,
Oh
Code?
my god.
Yeah, I do know Zach.
I've seen him on Richard's live chat.
Lucky.
He's a troll.
Oh, Cody's a troll?
Yeah, he is. I've seen him on. He's always trolling Richard on his chat.
Wow. Dario is Scottish, right? I'm done. Derek, I'm gonna need you to come clean this, dude. I'm gonna need you to come clean.
I've seen her many times on my Sonic temples. Oh my god, this is hilarious. Oh my goodness. I've seen her many times. Oh my god. This is funny. Oh man. This is
Hold
pretty
on.
funny.
Come on, man. How do I go back to what I... No. Oh, I'm dumb. Sometimes. Okay.
Oh, this is funny. Oh, this is funny.
What happens if I make trolls moderators? You know, I just sounds like a good idea, no?
Well, you could take the wrenches away, can you?
Yeah, I'm totally getting that. I don't want to give any trolls.
No.
Okay, wait, how do I... I'm trying to open wait, the tab again. Dude, these trolls are sick. Green Pharaoh said in your house. Riddle, he said. Darius Scottish, right? Question mark? Gosh, dude. This is crazy. The dude, oh man, the most revealing thing that was really, I mean, just finding out that the Pope's daughter is kind of still blowing my mind.
Yeah. I'm Pope Francis's daughter. Pope
Black youth
Pope.
and doing everything to demonstrate he is a figure who can be trusted and leaned upon in time of need. He's standing in front or leading the group of black men standing behind him, which
Nosferatu said, Sean, you ever taste a bullet? Have you?
Oh my god. These guys are funny.
Hold up. Yo, these trolls are kind of scaring me, actually. That's what's crazy.
They are?
Like, a troll things up, like, Scottish, right? Another one that says, I'm in your house. Another one that says, I'm armed.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's the same one that says, so the one that's in my house is apparently armed. Another one said that I'm insane. He said, you're insane. I'll hang ya for free.
Yeah.
And then we got some more.
No, just
So,
just make fun of them. That's what Richard does. He just makes fun of them. You know, he starts making fun of them because of their names and the stuff they're saying.
I mean, dude, come on, Soul Uvaldo. I mean, that one for the longest, ever since I first saw it, I was just saying that is just the most. Oh my god, just the mockery, man. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like they can't even come up with original names. They can't even come up with cool names.
I'm pretty sure that's the name of an actual act horror.
Yeah.
From I think something that happened before or after the thing that sounds just like Uvaldo. But
Oh, okay. Yeah.
yeah, that one event. But yeah, I'm self-censoring right now. Just like Zach was saying today about how we have to censor ourselves and we shouldn't have to worry about that shit and all that. But it is annoying. But obviously, I got the trolls in here, so I wasn't censoring myself well enough because they dropped in. But maybe they do come with some of the people that tap into the stream too.
Yeah.
So again, RIP Outlaw X. I've still been meaning to make it up to. Well, it's not make it up to him, but I'm still meaning to watch all the content on his channel. It's mostly Bill Cooper, Mr. Lawn.
I've actually seen a couple of his videos. The Outlaws. Yeah. R.I.P. Outlaw X.
Is this move still on this thoughts shit? Let's see. If it is, I might not even click on it because what happened to my True Fine Truth? I'm getting so distracted. But it is officially 10-1 for me. See? Connie. Where are you? Sorry.
What?
What state are you in again?
I'm in Utah.
Oh, wow. Wow,
Yeah.
wow. So that's what, 3? Is that Pacific? No, that's not Pacific. That's like
That's
that's like
mountain.
Colorado. Yeah, mountain time, right? So you're 3 hours behind. So it's 9, quarter after 9 by you, or 17, 9:17.
It's 10:17 right now.
Oh, okay. You're 2 hours behind. Okay.
Yeah, I'm 2 hours. I'm 2 hours behind. But,
Is Colorado on that same time?
yeah. Yes, they are. Yep.
True. All right.
But,
So, but yeah, that was dope. Everything you did, Yale and all that too. It was so cool to watch too. I'm trying to think if I've watched it all. I think I've watched it all. I mean, out of all the content at
I
hashtag
was
MMC on YouTube, I probably watched like
yeah.
at least
I was gonna say shout out to Gematria 32. He noticed he was on Truth Does Not Exist chat and yesterday, and he said that the day that we went to Yale was Paul Walker's birthday.
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard that. Yeah, I heard that on TFR. I think, right? Yeah.
I was like, well, that explains the, you know, I was like, well, that's kind of weird because I didn't even know it was Paul Walker's birthday, and yeah, he's like, it was Paul Walker's birthday the day you guys went to Yale. I'm like, I didn't know. Like I didn't know, but yeah, it's weird, but
Yeah. So I guess the trolls just kind of dropped off.
yeah.
Like James said, I've got a callus on my fingers from all these trolls.
Yeah. But no, I was
All
gonna
right.
say
So,
I was gonna say I'm gonna get off because I gotta get up in about 6.5 hours. So I have to work tomorrow.
for show. Totally understand that. So you are fine. You don't even have to
But
explain. Thanks for
thank you for
hopping
having me
on.
on your live stream. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, no. This is probably the best. All like at first it was buffering pretty bad, but it's been streaming pretty
Yeah.
well. I got the Ethernet cable plugged in. I think that probably has a lot to do with it. And also, like once you get it like warmed up, it runs a little better. I've noticed too. Like the first 10 minutes will be like shitty, and then but
Yeah.
but yeah.
Okay.
Whatever.
Just yeah, just want to wish you good night, and we will see you in the
Yeah,
chat tomorrow.
for sure. Take care, and I'm fine with the terrible that was the devastated Florida was just completely underwater now. After CNN, but Florida's just completely destroyed. Yeah, pretty damaged. Naples. That's why I'm wondering how Atachi's area is because I saw him say that he had no electricity for like a day and a half, like 30 something hours, 36 hours, something crazy. So
I told him to
Yeah.
get himself a generator, but I don't know.
So, do you know where to find on? Well, you don't know how to navigate Freedom Truth all that much. You didn't use it that much either, right?
But I'm on the new site. I'm on the new site.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm doing this just because, just in case it really does all disappear.
Okay.
But all right. See, if you, I'm just
All right,
no
Sean.
one else pop on like cuts or anything, but
All right, Sean. You have a good night. Bye, everybody.
all right, you too. Peace. So yeah, that was Daria, guys. Shout out to her. Hopefully, she starts putting out some content. I was hoping she New York to get her subs up. My bad. I keep thinking I'm on this tab. Keep thinking I'm showing my whole thing, but I'm on this tab. So this is apparently the end of Find Truths. This is pretty crazy because it's just been around for so long. You know what I want to do? I want to see maybe there's a way to go to sort by if I can go backwards and see the oldest post and work my way forward from the oldest post forward. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I don't know how many people are actually in chat, but let me see. He's still alive. He's still alive, and he's still alive. And this guy's. There it is. Well, I'm trying to remember how long it's even been because I think it might be 2017. Means it's like 5 years old. But let me see something actually. I want to see. You know, some people just came back after dropping off. Some people were around for so long. But yeah, whatever happened to him seeds, man? Whatever happened to Eric? I think he really actually, or he was already off grid, but he like either unplugged or he just got off like YouTube. But hopefully all is well with him. trolls, dude. Wow. Here's that screenshot. What the hell? He's like, I love you, brother. If you ever betray us, I won't feel sorry because you taught me to trust. What? What the world? Shanananda. Yeah, these are all facts. I mean, seek truth, spread love, Gematria, Matrix Code, don't fear the Con 1984. Scamdemic. That thing right there. How do you tell me? How do you catch this? How do you catch that? I mean, is that possible? How do you catch a certificate? Yeah. But anyway, I digress. But check this out, right? So, the first and the ninth letter are A and I, right? Like 1 and 9. AI, 1, 9. DNA equals 19. So think of that in light of AI, DNA. Catch my drift? But yeah, 19-year cycles of the moon. CV 19 years after 19 hijackers on 9/11. But I digress again. The Vex will plug you into the beast of Matrix. You will no longer be a child of the Most High. Did I write that? I don't know. I may have. I think I have. I don't even use this or this anymore, really. But it's funny because I just met this guy the other night who has a following of, I mean, I could tell he was cool because he was clearly attracting well-spirited people. He was surrounded by attractive people of the opposite gender, so he seemed like the right person to approach. And anyway, so he had a following of like 40-something thousand people on his, I think it was Twitter, or no, Instagram and Twitter. And so I got him on IG, and I think he followed me on IG. And, it's a meme page, but yeah, some of his memes were good. But he had some banning stuff going on too. Some community strikes or whatever for posting like violent content. So yeah, I wouldn't have community strikes for posting violent content. I would have community strikes for just for saying like this right here, Here's the Matrix Code. Something stupid like that. Or to not for the scam, big plan that failed. Well, it succeeded in many ways too, but I think the whole fact that the agenda that is followed by the number 21 and how it got pushed more so to this whole 2030. That's kind of more so the title they're going by now. I think it just shows how they're like always pushing it more, and always behind on their goals. But of course, things like Blind 11 show that they can very well orchestrate very elaborate and sinister and highly diabolical events and rituals. Yeah. My sounds like that's some legendary shit right there. Like, hold on. I actually have broken the bone before. When I was younger, I was at a tennis match in Boca Raton, Florida. And believe it or not, I was watching Anna Kournikova play tennis. And I think Gavin Rossdale was there, the lead singer from Bush, because I think they were going out at the time. But what happened was I was coming down the bleachers, and I think I was so like transfixed watching Anna Kournikova play tennis that I basically busted my ass, and my leg and foot came smashing down, and I broke my foot. You ever taste a bullet, Sean? Hey, Sean, I'm in your house. I'm armed too. Apparently, I'm insane though. That's what's crazy, right? I'll hang ya for free. I am the Zek. Well, tonight has been very, very interesting, I must say. Shout out to Rick James, man. Anyway, shout out to all y'all. Something else, dude. It's cool to have Daria on. Yeah. So, all right, get back to it a little bit. Can't believe Few to Find Truth is going away, man. You got stuff like this here. I mean, so here's something interesting, right? That I thought about. Oh, in this tab. Oh my gosh, I'm so. I was in this. Here, let me. Oh, that's cool. I timed out a troll on accident, but it was at 12:34 at 1234 p.m. or a.m. You said listening more than watching. Interesting bunch. Never knew why he went on about trolls so much until now. When you say he, who are you talking about? You talking about Itachi or something? Or Zach? Or by the way, guys, Itachi bin Laden equals 666 and 66. Shout out to Truth Vibration Podcast for that find. That was a live find. So what's interesting, right, about the word utopia is it's basically the same thing as paradise, right? And now you have the death of Coolio, King Paradise. You know, who's this right now, right? Not that I would ever Gangans or Bezos or, you know, Musk the Cuck or Zuckerberg the Cuck or any of these puppets on strings. But yeah, if anyone wants to jump on the panel, by all means. You can, you know, feel free to not have your camera on. Or oh, so you were talking about Itachi. Yeah, feel you. Indeed. Yeah, that link's there. So yeah, what's interesting about that is just that utopia and paradise are like synonymous, right? And so now our agenda, I mean, have been deep in it for well over 2 years now, 2.5. So I don't know what's going to happen today too, because today is a day that can be written 1/10, 1/10, 110, like the 110 ritual around Donald. He got the fiction flu 2.0 110 days after. I think it was 110 days after his birthday and 110 days before inauguration on a date on 10/1. This same day. It was like a couple years ago, 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, and everywhere else in the world, they write the day first, the day before the month. They'd write it 10/1 here, else they write it 10. So it's really 110, or an 11, because the 0 doesn't count essentially. So as well, it can be. But yeah, John Cusack and Gil Bates, both 57. Just like the V word equals 57. Dr. Kevin Christie and Hilliam Wenry Bates. I don't know that up there a little bit, but Billiam Benry Bates. They both equal 84. 90. Freemasons 96. Jesuit equals 84. And don't forget, I think father of the viewer, Jonas Salk, was born on the day that this guy was supposedly born. Whether or not that's true is another story. But imagine that it is, and it's partial to the potency that is the bloodline and the rituals that are aligned with timeline within that, whatever, just or whatever you call it. Take her out. Let me see if I I think I can, yeah. I think I can. There are two pretty loaded memes right here. Hold on to these. And yeah, if anybody wants to jump in, and if you have any content, that you'd like to promote or throw up, you can feel free. I would say that Mr. Crowley, Aleister Crowley wrote a book called, I'm trying to remember, 777 and Other Kabbalah Teachings or something like that. I'm trying to think exactly. I can't. Mr. Crowley. Wow, Bad Hair Day has a double overlap with Sacrifice. Someone said Gematria can't save, and they're dropping scripture in the chat, which is interesting. Vatican runs the show until the one Jewish savior returns to start his 1,000-year kingdom from Jerusalem. Oh, my bad. I keep forgetting I'm doing that over again. I keep forgetting I'm not sharing my whole screen. Hold on. Let me fix that. I'd like to see if there's any videos on Free to Find Truth. I'm pretty sure. Highwire. However, I don't know. Whoops. I support real truth speakers, not seekers. Don't support gossiping drama queens, shit-talking egomaniacs, bullies, fake people, liars, or content thieves and shills like Itachi, the pill-snorting gambler. Who is this fucking goon? Yes, I've called many out, and yes, they blocked me. Real truthers don't do what these people have. You have extinguished my creator. Who is this dude? What's called slow paced fact blurring times. What? And look. What am I looking at? Dude, what? I'm trying to bet myself on like 160 tomorrow. From like 160. I'll like look at my phone in the morning and 160. people dropped off at once. That's interesting. Especially since they didn't put a video out or something, you know. Like, new. Months. Yo, what in the weather warfare is Ian shit about? I'm telling you, bro. Not, no. Not
Motherfuckers be like, "Trust the science, bitch. You don't even." Motherfuckers be like, "Trust the science, bitch. You don't even know science." Here's a list of things I trust more than the vaccine. Niggas who wear Prada, shrimp from Burger King, a nurse with an engagement ring, a Wi-Fi lava lamp, R. Kelly at a cheerleading camp, the Coming to America sequel, an Asian charity for black people, Caitlyn Jenner psychologist, me, Serena Williams gynecologist, Ben Simmons behind the line, a halal truck cooking swine, bitches who cook with air fryers, the tread on that $35 used tire, the ingredients in a quarter pounder, that bitch with mad money but she looked like Xander, Lizzo with the last burger on earth, a pastor who says he doesn't skip off the collection plate in church, that one blue street light, a bitch nigga in a street fight, Kevin Durant with my password, salty bitch with the last word, Lee Daniels training Cocker Spaniels, Daniel Cunha living like he Fred Hampton, dick pills from the gas station, Joe Biden at a preacher's graduation, Kellen Winslow with my grandma in my house, a white bitch with a black mouth, a nigga selling gold chains on the beach, Jussie Smollett with a pocket full of bleach, a woman with dirty looks, my pops for $5 a cup, mad silk bitches who wear bonnets outside the house, Michelle Obama's baby pictures, Sasha and Malia's paternity test. No, nigga, I'm not putting that mess in my arm. Get me all stressed.
Get any attacks anymore. In fact, one thing that's kind of odd to me is people keep saying the more you're working for the kingdom, the more you get attacked and all these bad things happen. And I do everything I can, but I'm not getting attacked a lot, and I don't feel like it's because I'm doing something wrong, but no. I just am very appreciative, and I thank him every day.
I think Satan knows it's a losing cause trying to attack you, so that's a good thing.
Yeah. So anyway, thank you all for your show. I really
You're welcome.
Enjoyed the stories about the black-eyed kids. I'm going to have to listen to the show again because
think of the credit crisis we're in now.
You know, I think it's a mess.
And why is it a mess?
Well, because I think what happened is people were borrowing too much money on their houses.
Clearly doing that.
My house is paid for. I mean, it has been. I mean, I don't believe, I think having equity in your home is a good thing. I don't believe in spending every penny you have. When I was making $80 a week after taxes were taken out of 20, when I was 21, I saved $10 a week and lived on $70. I mean, I've always saved. I believe that was the thing. It was when my father taught me that too.
What's possible Tell me what's
It's possible
to do.
that in 15 or 20 years we can completely redo it. If we have to mobilize, this is how important it is, and how important that we do it quickly. We have to mobilize the same way we did when we entered World War II in 1941. We have to fully mobilize everything we have and put it into changing the energy system over. And not just here in the United States, but all over the world. It's going to be the biggest business project in the history of the world. Fortunes, billions of dollars are going to be made. Hundreds of thousands of people are going to be employed. We're going to have clean air. We're going to have so many benefits from it. It's not going to cost us anything. Once we get going with it, it's not going to cost us anything. Only the people that don't understand it think it's going to. Not doing it will be catastrophic. We'll have 8 degrees. We'll be 8 degrees hotter in 10, not 10, but in 30 or 40 years, and basically none of the crops will grow. Most of the people will have died, and the rest of us will be cannibals. Civilization will have broken down. What the few people who are left will be living in a failed state like Somalia or Sudan, and living conditions will be intolerable. The droughts will be so bad there'll be no more corn growing. It will. But not doing it is suicide. Just like dropping bombs on each other, nuclear weapons is suicide. So we've got to stop doing the two suicidal things, which are hanging on to our nuclear weapons
and global
and then after that we've got to stabilize the population. When I was born, there were
so what's wrong with the population? I mean,
with too many people. That's why we have global warming. We have global warming because too many people are using too much stuff.
But
if there were less people, they'd be using less stuff.
You know,
if we don't get global warming and the nuclear weapons straightened out, we don't have to worry about human rights. Well, all the humans will all be gone. You know.
Okay. Do you think we'll do it? I mean, are you optimistic in the end that that the world will come to its senses?
On behalf of my grandchildren and the children all over the world, I absolutely think we got to do it. But I have a way of explaining it very simply. I say the human situation I liken to a baseball game. It's in the 7th inning, and we're down by 1 run. So we're backs to the wall.
Right.
What we have to do, though, in the next 2 innings, the game's not over. It's still winnable. But what we've got to do is hold them right where they are with our best pitcher.
Right.
And we've got to get a couple runs on the board.
Get a man on base.
And then get him in.
Get him in.
And that ties it, and then another run to go ahead, and we win. That's where we are. We're in a tough situation, but we can play our way out of it if we do the right things. It's time for smart political leaders. No more dummies. We can't afford dumb leadership.
Join us online at charlierose.com.
My bad. I think I was muted there, but I was talking for a while. Wow. Not sure why you don't have a why you didn't have a wrench until now, but you got a wrench. So. You know what I just realized? I gave out some wrenches, and then all these trolls came. So let me think. Who did I give a wrench to? This is going to be the ultimate stream to recap the all the great troll action. Like Roth Kid here, reminding me that I'm not Zach, even though I know very well that I am the Zach, one and only Zach with a backpack and a snapback on. Hey, for 22. Yeah, bro. I'm just trolls. I'm done right anyway. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna go for, but
Rescue efforts are underway after Ian made landfall in southwest Florida yesterday at near.
shout out to old channel, pretty cool stuff. I'm just talking earlier actually.
Category 5 strength. Devastation so widespread on the west coast.
He was just streaming autodidactic actually earlier, but yeah, I was talking on his channel in his comment section in his video. His Ben Shapiro video. Ben Shapiro. By no means, it's fucking hilarious.
All across the state today for you. And we'll start with Local 10's Andrew Perez, who's live in Naples. Andrew. So I want to be very clear, just like you mentioned, the focus today is on search and rescue, but now that these water levels have dropped dramatically here on the west coast, people are starting to come out. They're starting to take a look at some of the damage at some of the cars, some of the boats, many of them that have literally floated away pretty far away too. We've got four pontoon boats that ended up in Center Median. We're told they came from a business that is not very close to the area. Up and down the west coast, just extreme situation. Ian making history as one of the most powerful hurricanes to ever make landfall in Florida, decimating parts of the state.
The storm is having broad impacts across the state, and some of the flooding you're going to see in areas hundreds of miles from where this made landfall are going to set records.
2.5 million Floridians told to evacuate, but some who chose to stay had to be rescued by first responders. High water levels prompting drastic rescue calls in Lee County.
All right, much love, we free.
So many people are still waiting for help.
Appreciate you, man.
There are thousands of people waiting to be rescued.
Thanks for the love, and happy October, man.
Succumb to the storm surge. Now the blue roof is all that's left floating in the water.
Fort Myers flooded with up to a 12-foot storm surge, shredding structures to pieces, debris floating in the streets, cars submerged, some waking up without homes. This floating debris was once somebody's house. Neighbor Kimberly Walker telling ABC about the moment water began to seep into her home.
A lot more, and it was just a disconnected. The water started coming into my home. Bitching about his eye. I knew I had to get out.
In the city of Punta Gorda, water service is out. A boil water notice is in effect until further notice. So many of the home and business owners out here say the damage is extreme in these areas. They will take quite a bit of time to recover.
We noticed the cars behind you coming in. Now the water levels have receded a bit. You've seen more traffic coming into Naples. What's the traffic been like for you on your commute over there? Have you seen a lot of people trying to get back to their homes and such?
Right now, so there's a flood of people right now, so there's a flood of people getting back to their flood. There are only more emergency response teams only from Southwest Florida, but from all over the state, from other states as well. On the way in, just FPL alone, we saw a bunch of emergency FPL trucks, dozens and dozens of them going across Alligator Alley.
A clear view of wreckage for miles in Southwest Florida after.
From above
Today of so much. A devastating aftermath from Hurricane over the Fort Myers area, showing a new perspective to some roads later this morning. A clear view of wreckage for miles. Boats, homes, streets, bridges, storm. That includes portions of the Sanibel Causeway.
collapsed or washed away.
The causeway is the only way to get to or from Sanibel to the island. The governor today not making words on the nature across the southwestern part of Florida.
The amount of water that's rising and likely continue to rise today, even as the storm is passing, is basically a 500-year flood event.
View also highlighting five flowing from the remains of others. First responders likely not responding to this. Instead, ending by them focused on rescuing people still stuck in what remains.
Right now, we are fired, and we were looking at roughly, give or take, a couple thousand calls that came through 911 of people that are in need, and some of them we can't access right now.
From ground level,
Fort Myers Beach, Joel
bunkering down on the third floor. The water level climbing below.
We were prepared for quite a storm of this magnitude. We were hoping it was back. We were hoping it would us. It did.
And as Ian continues its destructive march across Florida, parts of the east coast become with rain and wind.
We were already expecting about 10 to 20 inches of rain. Some places could see up to 30 inches. So stay home, stay safe.
Ian, now a tropical storm is near Florida's east coast and is moving back towards the water. Ian is expected to re-intensify when it approaches the coast of Florida on Friday today. A hurricane watch and the Georgia coast.
I can't believe I'm to the mainstream, but
In this corner booth, you'll find Thomas Raynor James and his cousin.
Yo, man, everybody in Florida, man, if you in Florida, man, hold up, y'all, one second.
Coolio, man. Everybody in the chat, man. CCGG Dirty K.
CCGG Dirty K. What record thinks? Blue Bands.
Some random
Maya Yusharala.
Like raw flow.
Tactics TV. Turbo too crazy.
Yeah. I
see the dates in the chat. Y'all going crazy on this here. Hold up. All right, so as we all know, the late rapper Coolio, who had hits, Gangsta's Paradise, All the Way Live, has passed away yesterday. My condolences to his family, his friends, everybody associated with Coolio. Coolio had been in a bit of trouble, previously, but I want to talk about something, man. Now, Coolio had did an interview about 5 months ago. All right, this was like his last interview he did. Salute to the brothers. Hip Hop Uncensored Podcast, I believe the name of their show is. Salute to them dudes. They kind of do the same things that we talk about over here. But he had did an interview with them brothers, and he had mentioned, being approached. Now I'm gonna give my viewpoints on this and what I think. I'm not gonna talk crazy, but I'm gonna give my viewpoints on this, and also for all y'all up and coming rappers, I'm gonna be talking about this insurance policy.
That is the go up in head, but with like a mermaid body, like the tail is a fish. Like if you ever looked that up, Capricorn,
I will. I'll
Aquarius,
look that up, dude. Interesting.
fish. So it's weird.
Right.
The age of Aquarius is around that
Right.
time, and you got a goat represented as a mermaid. So I thought that was really weird. I looked into that down the way when you told me that earlier.
Interesting, bro.
But go ahead, Faith. You can say what you want to.
I just want to say hi. What's up?
How's it going?
So really wants to hop on the panel, I mean, by all means, feel free. The link's there. A couple comments up. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but these trolls, man. These trolls keep life, man. You know, they really do. These trolls keep and somebody's in my house with a gun.
Well, this look.
5 minutes of this, honest. Something else. Let me see. I just made this little playlist of some random apparently there's this video Diddy acting on nervous. There's been these few videos where like looking super scared. Like his time is right, like right around the corner.
Has been a symbol for the womb.
And apparently, even the little green UFO spaceships
know this.
And look how there's
a circle in the oval,
just as on the lawn, where the
Washington Monument is standing.
Exactly like that. The
obelisk is a phallic symbol.
That's carved on top.
It is the symbol for the circumcision,
an old
pharaonic tradition for the slaves, and a covenant with Satan or Satan.
This is the symbol for
pharaonic warfare. Mix first with the obelisk and the womb,
and fight the enemy
from within the virus, and strike unseen
as a whole fiber,
being the satanic hand. And to do so,
they have to take over all positions in society,
like we see here. And they look like us, they talk like us, they speak like us, they behave
like us.
We can't recognize them
anymore. The enemy, but it's very real. They fight from inside out.
They are the real pharaohs from Egypt. So when Clinton, Monica, and the cigar had a triangle affair going on, enemy within of pharaohs and masons,
exactly what was going on.
That the message was classical.
IS stuff. And watch ISIS behind.
Cigar played the obelisk.
And phallic symbol. Clinton for Osiris, Monica for Isis.
And the Oval Office.
For the womb.
And the ictus.
Go and multiply yourself.
The pharaoh and the cigar. Because the calf
is the phallic front,
so penetration has indeed succeeded. And for the worldwide royal community, indeed has been set 4,000 years ago in the royal court at the River Nile with all the wonderful stories and the cigar and such. So here you can see Muslims throwing stones at an obelisk.
The pharaohs, I hope.
This is
very nice, I like this. But what Mecca?
St. Peter's Square,
Vatican
and Washington have
all in common,
the obelisk and the oval, as these pharaohs
rule the whole world,
all peoples and all
races.
So this is what the obelisks in the Vatican
and
Washington have in common.
Both portray the full act of penetration
inside the oval. Just as outside on the lawn, the obelisk has penetrated the oval of the Vatican. And even on the Muslim Kaaba, the oval
of the Mother Goddess
and probably Isis can be seen in Mecca. Ka is pharaonic for the soul when still alive,
and Ba
after death.
Like Kaaba.
And when Allah stands beside it,
it becomes Kaaba, the Kabbal. Well, this
looks like the hand sign.
The hand sign, Mrs. Murray.
And if you cross Egypt, from the pharaohs, from
Varna,
and you cross
the Red Sea, well, you get it
in Mecca immediately.
Harbour Town.
So, what can I say?
So if you
see politicians like Merkel doing the oval,
you know where that's
from. It's
the symbol of the Sisters of Isis. Where
Switzerland is from. See the
Pharaoh show.
Moreover, considering that Mer or Mer in Merkel is the pharaonic for pyramid, and Kel used to be Ka, as in Mecca or Merkaba,
almost like Ka, where there's a big obelisk in the oval.
So let's all
unite, mankind. We have no choice. Forget about religion and race
issues and get
rid of these pharaohs together.
So here we see a circle showing the Swiss cross. Now what are these circles warning us for? Maybe that the pharaohs have their base in Switzerland. The Washington Monument obelisk,
the phallic symbol and pharaonic domination,
standing within the Vesica, as in the logo of
the Olympic Games, MasterCard machine,
the Coop Swiss
supermarket, Aldi cards,
etc. This is a
Freemasonry symbol. The two
circles,
the obelisk like in the middle.
MasterCard. See the Pharaoh show and the Octagon series.
The series for more. The
Illuminati car
from Ingolstadt in Germany, where Adam
came from, and
many others.
Octagon in Rome.
Real Egyptian pharaonic obelisk
in the middle. So this is where the Swiss rule. Octagon. The
Swiss Pope, they're all here. Octagon.
See the Pharaoh show in the Octagon series for more. Octagon.
St. Peter Square, Vatican.
This is where the
Swiss Pope's
guard rules. The Octagon rules
here.
Octagon. Nazi Templars from Switzerland rule the US, the UK, and the entire world. And in this video, I will give you some more proof of that. You have to watch my previous vids on Octagon. The Pharaoh show about how Octagon Switzerland finally in 1923, and the rest to fully understand the contents of this video. I will not repeat all the previous things I showed you in the Octagon Pharaoh series. So here we can see some police hats, which are all octagonal by shape, because that represents the code word and secret symbology of the Nazi Templars from Octagon, Switzerland. And here are their octagonal badges. Octagon is here. The US police got formed in the mid-19th century, around 1840 or 1853. Watch the octagonal shape. Octagon is here. And some more octagon. Some more. And in the early police days, they still looked like an army. As today, 150 years later. And they didn't have the octagon hat yet. That came later. They came together with the rise of the temple.
Yes.
Nations, and all that dwell upon the earth shall worship him, whose names are
the book of life slain,
the book of life
of the world.
I'm slain,
And have him here. He that leadeth into captivity shall go into captivity.
He that killeth with the sword must be killed with the sword. Here is the patience and faith of the saints. And I beheld another beast coming up out of the earth, and he had two horns
of the first beast before him,
and course, and he exercised all the power of the first beast before him, and causeth the earth, and them which dwell therein to worship the first beast, whose deadly wound was healed. And he doeth great wonders, so that he maketh fire come down from heaven on the earth.
Got the real shots in the chat, guys. Look at that. This is a beautiful day, guys. I have my own custom-made trolls, guys. Wow, this is beautiful. Really happy. I'm really on my way, guys. I feel it, you know? I feel it. I just feel it.
Jupiter, nice to meet you.
Just a little metal in your key. I recorded a drop of juicy news. I recorded a drop of juicy news.
Hey! What is going on here? 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 What is going on
Majesty has passed away. Victim is beautiful religion and fortnight deserved a mention. On Friday, Palace Beekeeper John Paul performed a somber but traditional duty to win the thousands of bees of the death of Queen Elizabeth. Tripoli Chapel placed black ribbons around the palace hives and knocked on each hive to inform the bees. This is what he said. The minister said, "Don't you go. Your master will be a good master to you." The heart spent centuries where there was such a tale that bees might stop making honey following the death of the royal master or mistress. It's quirky, but it's another one of the wonderful traditions as they play out here right across the UK.
account. They have an account that was made in 2013. They have a account. Instagram. It looks like. So they're watching the stream. Right? They saw my very elaborate in their screenshot from a YouTube video, but I'm pretty sure video where I'm doing pull-ups in my garage on my IG. I don't use any.
And on each hive to inform the bees this way. The mistress is dead, but don't you go. Master will be a good master to you. Barnes acts as
master to you.
the superstition that the bees might stop making honey.
Superstition tells the bees might stop making honey following the death of the royal master.
Tricky, but there's other wonderful traditions.
There's other wonderful traditions
Right across
that
the
here.
Designed to recognize royalty.
Royalty. You are in for a surprise when you find out what I do.
That's what you do. It's not what you do. It's what you are. They sense it. Bees aren't like humans. They don't question or doubt. Bees don't lie.
Revelation 13. And I stood upon the sand of the sea, and saw a beast rise up out of the sea, having 7 heads and 10 horns, and upon his horns 10 crowns, and upon his head a name of blasphemy. And the beast which I saw was like unto a leopard,
Best.
mouth of the lion, and the dragon gave him his power. And the dragon gave him his power, and a seat and great authority. And I saw one of his heads, as it were, wounded to death, and his deadly wound was healed.
Time is 11:23. Mom had the blur. And then she can't these women looking for artifacts. And when she does, surprise. Here on America's Unfunny Video.
So shall you live again. To the ritual of life, I shall restore your heart and claim your body for your soul. I bring forth my daughter Osiris.
Cuts one, killing the game. Thank you. All right, good to see. Good to see. We still got some fam hanging out. Oh. Where is my tree? Straight. Maybe someone really is in my house. Because could have swore. Oh shit, it's just right there.
So we may stand together and face to face. Black and white was light that once was spilt. Beat began with love and life. Take his body for your own and rise to the rule from your rightful throne.
Do you have an easy way for broken things out?
Your heart is brave. Breaking through belongs to a lonely soul. Warrior with a vacant heart. I'm trying to fill it, but the harder you try, the emptier.
Well, I may be lonely, but I'm sure kick your Egyptian ass.
If you truly meant harm me, you wouldn't know right now. But you know we hurt the body.
Childhood hang-ups. I was taught never to hurt a girl.
And I was taught never to hesitate.
All the world wondered after the beast. And they worshipped the dragon which gave power unto the beast. And they worshipped the beast, saying, Who's like unto the beast, who was able to him. And there was given unto him a mouth of speak great and power. And power was given unto him to continue watching at 2 months.
The ashes, we had Ash Wednesday. We want to rise up with Jesus. And I believe that there is a rising for this time.
Hey! Bash. It is the 16th of April, 2019. And my schedule yesterday just didn't allow this, but this is quite fascinating. This Notre Dame Cathedral burning down. That's an understatement. But several things very quickly this morning that just were put out in front of me. They're like, whoa, this is absolutely something significant going on here. I'm just going to show you what I saw. And I'm sure I'm not the first one at this point to have seen what I'm going to show you. The iPet Go. Pretty much everybody in the world has seen that. But I made videos, I don't know, a year or two ago, showing this particular scene and being this as the collapse of the quote Christian church as the world knows it. There are true Christians, there are pseudo Christians, there are all sorts of Christians. Not many of them even know what Christian really is. Never mind actually live like a Christian. But I digress. When this steeple here, this spire, falls. It's interesting to watch a very specific part of it. And I'm going to try and give you the comparison to these two first as I can. So we'll get this one started, and we'll bring this one up. It's going. And you can see that's pretty crazy, right? But if you continue watching this one, the iPet Go, this is amazing because right as the spire's falling, you see this cross. This is the main cross on this cathedral. And watch as the spire takes out the cross right there. Okay. At exactly 6:11 on the timestamp, and this is the original video. Right at 6:11, it takes out the cross. And oddly enough, if you look at this cathedral, right, going through this article, and like I say, I had a whole lot of time to go on this. Let me get rid of this here. But you'll see down here somewhere they put a lot of pictures on there. I have the wiki here too. Let me get the wiki for you. Oh yeah, it was the Boston Marathon yesterday too. Right here. The cathedral was begun in 1160 and largely completed by 1260. 1160, if you look at the timestamp on the iPet Go, 11:06, which also those around, you have 9/11, right? But that's not all.
the completed by 1260. Now, this is just crazy, but okay, the Boston Marathon, the 123rd. I was kind of focusing on that yesterday a little bit because I'm from Boston and blah blah blah. The Boston bombing, all those things that happened. And so the 1, 2, 3. But the other day, someone had mentioned to me about the black hole. They referred to it in a comment, and it caught my attention as perhaps representing the red dragon. The red dragon in Revelation 12:3. The 123rd Boston Marathon, which just these are the way these things click with me. 12:3. So appeared another wonder in heaven, and behold, a great dragon. Now I'm just kind of running off of what's given me here, but this is very interesting. Because the 1260 days or years, 1260 rather, when it was completed. If you continue Revelation 12, you get down to Revelation 12:6, as in 1260. And the woman fled into the wilderness where she had a place prepared by God's feet her there 1,260 days. 1260 and 1260 on the cathedral. So I just keep seeing these things, and at the same time, there's so many things to take into consideration here. At the same time, yesterday they were actually in Israel. And again, you got to bear with me finding these things because I'm just not set up right now. I mean, in Israel, though, they slaughtered a goat. I mean, by the whole temple rules and all this stuff. Here we go. This is no lie. Passover sacrifice, and they do it like 4 days before Passover. I just find that very strange. I don't know. What do I know? Right? The goat was prepared and roasted, burnt. So they burnt, sacrificed, and burnt the goat at the same time that this cathedral was being burnt. Right? This is just crazy stuff, you guys. I don't know how exactly to put this all together, but hopefully I'll get to it again later and put some more time into this because my spirit's like kind of off the charts with all these things going on here.
We have a little bit of good news coming out of Notre Dame. Thousands of people on the roof there of the cathedral are still alive and buzzing.
Yeah, that's right. Notre Dame has housed 3 beehives just beneath the rose windows since 2013. Now, as part of an effort to fight bee die-off, each hive has about 60,000 bees.
So the cathedral's beekeepers on Monday's devastating fire did not harm the bees because they are below the main roof where the fire spread. The beekeeper says he don't know if all of the bees survived until they can go up and really inspect the hive. He's confident the hives did not burn because bees have been spotted flying. A little bit of good news there. Yep. All right.
Frank. We're just gonna stop. You should already know that. I want you to watch the movies.
And he opened his mouth in blasphemy against God, his name and his tabernacle, and them that dwell in heaven.
We return now to former President Obama's remarks today to the University of Illinois. From pointed criticism in current state of politics to calling for more common ground, one message was consistent.
Sit back and wait for his fate. Don't be a Messiah.
Okay, I don't mean to hurry you along, but is there something you'd like to tell Oprah?
Oh yeah, I hear that.
She gets to sign?
Well, is this clear enough?
Clear enough?
Take your time. I've been here for eternity.
All I can say, God, is that running is now part of my exercise routine.
How do I make this clear?
I know.
Oprah Winfrey 2020.
There it is, Ford. There it is, Oprah. A big endorsement. Okay, Lloyd, let me just say this too. It's not something I've ever seen myself doing. It's not the kind of job that you can have without fully devoting yourself to it 100%.
Have you seen this White House?
He's got a point.
Okay.
Everything's going to be okay. I'm sure you'll find
Someone that you are just
inspired by.
You know, I just got back from India, and I didn't shake any hands there. It was very easy because they go like Japan goes like this. They were ahead of the curve. Now we looked at each other. We said, "What are we going to do?" You know, sort of a weird feeling.
U.S. President Donald Trump arrived in England Monday to report his reception. Crowds of tens of thousands roared Namaste
Trump at the world's biggest corporate stadium in
Ahmedabad
Ahmedabad
as he promised them a
quote, incredible new trade deal.
I am pleased to announce that tomorrow our representatives will sign deals to sell over $3 billion in the absolute finest state-of-the-art military helicopters and other equipment to the Indian Armed Forces.
The rally was a larger version of the County Modi event two leaders attended in Houston last year, 50,000 Indian Americans. India and the US have built close ties, and officials say Trump's two-day visit is a sign of converging interests. One being to counter China's but the two sides did not manage to hammer out a trade deal ahead of the visit, arguing over markets such as dairy and poultry, along with issues such as data storage. India is one of the few big countries where Trump's personal approval rating is above 50%. Nationalist Prime Minister Narendra Modi, who was re-elected last year, shifted his country firmly to the right and touts his relationship with Trump's success. Modi pulled out all the stops on this visit, got red carpet at the airport and escorting Trump and wife Melania to Mahatma Gandhi's former home. Before a sunset visit to the Taj Mahal. The two leaders also shared pleasantries online. Trump tweeted using the Hindi language to say, "We are ready to come to India. We are on our way. We will be meeting every hours." Modi replied with an old Indian phrase. His guest is God.
And it was given to him to make war with the saints and to overcome them. And power was given him over all kindreds and tongues and nations. Not one upon the earth shall worship him, whose names are not written in the book of life. The world. If any man have an ear, let him hear. He that leadeth into captivity shall go into captivity. He that killeth with the sword must be killed with the sword. Here is the patience and faith of the saints. And I beheld another beast out of the earth, and he had two horns like a lamb, and he spake as a dragon. And he exercised all the power of the beast before him, and caused the earth, and them which dwell therein to worship the first beast, whose deadly wound was healed. And he did great wonders, so that he made fire come down from heaven to the earth in the sight of men, and deceived them that dwell on the earth by the means of those miracles which he had power to do to the beast, saying to them that dwell on the earth that they should take the beast which had the wound by a sword and live. And he had power to give life unto the image of the beast, that the beast should both speak, and cause that as many as would not the image of the beast should be killed. And he causeth all, both small and great, rich and poor, free and bond, to receive a mark in their right hand, in their foreheads. And that no man might buy or sell, save he that had the mark, or the name of the beast, or the number of his name. Here is wisdom. Let him that hath understanding count the number of the beast. For it is the number of a man. And his number is 600, threescore, and six. And the beast that was and is not, even he is the eighth, and is of the seven, and goeth into perdition. And the 10 horns which thou sawest, are 10 kings, which have no kingdom as yet, but receive power as king 1 hour with the beast. These have one mind, and shall give their power and strength unto the beast.
We are all it's got hours. It's okay. We can all secret handshake. It's possible you. It's better for you. Just take what you need. And do what you do. Leave me alone. This I have seen better days. Say, you got my number. You know what you do. There goes my ego, you know I know. A bed in the street, a bed in the truth. There goes my ego, you know all the people I know. You blew my cover. That kind of love.
We shall make war with the Lamb, and the Lamb shall overcome. For he is Lord of lords and King of kings, and they that are with him are called and chosen and faithful. And he saith unto me, the waters which thou sawest, where the horse sitteth, are peoples and multitudes and nations and tongues. The 10 horns which thou sawest upon the beast, they shall hate the whore, and shall make her desolate and naked, and shall eat her flesh, and burn her with fire. For God hath put in their heart to fulfill his will, and to agree, and give their kingdom unto the beast, until the words of God shall be fulfilled. And the woman which thou sawest is that great city, which reigneth over the kings of the earth.
The September 11th is massively important. It's the sunrising in Burgos. And of course, Washington, D.C. has got Maryland on one side and Virginia on the other.
It's right almost in the center of that square, by the way, as well.
Yeah. But that female thing, which is the root of Freemasonry, much to the alarm of Freemasons, the whole thing is about goddess worship, easily with God worship. It's about polarity of gender.
Mental health issues affect people of all ages, income levels, and no one is immune. Advocate for and promote mental well-being in your life and those around you. You're not alone. You're not alone. Or you know. Or you know.
It's you. Yes, Malcolm. So nice to see you again. Oh, go away. Oh, go away. Leave me alone. Let me look at you. You don't want me to look at you? Look at you? Then you look at me. Me? No, sir. No, sir. I know what you're trying to do, Cop. You do. You don't trust me. No. Then there's nothing I can do. You want to help me? Certainly.
Okay. So let's dedicate this to General Kelly, the Border Patrol, and the ICE agents for doing such an incredible job. Right? This was written by Wilson a long time ago. And I thought of it having to do with people coming in, and we know what we're going to have. We're going to have problems. We have to very carefully vet. We have to be smart. We have to be vigilant. So here it is. The snake. It's called the snake. On her way to work one morning, down the path along the lake, a tender-hearted woman saw a poor, half-frozen snake. His pretty-colored skin had been all frosted with the dew. Poor thing, she cried, I'll take you in, and I'll take care of you. The border. Take me in, oh tender woman. Take me in, for heaven's sake. Take me in, oh tender woman. Sighed the vicious snake. She wrapped him up all in a comforter of silk and laid him by her fireside with some honey and some milk. She hurried home from work that night, and as soon as she arrived, she found that pretty snake she'd taken in had been revived. Take me in, O tender woman. Take me in, for heaven's sake. Take me in, O tender woman. Sighed the vicious snake. She clutched him to her bosom. You're so beautiful, she cried. But if I hadn't brought you in by now, oh heavens, you would have died. She stroked his pretty skin again and kissed him and held him tight. But instead of saying thank you, the snake gave her a vicious bite. Take me in, O tender woman. Take me in, for heaven's sake. Take me in, O tender woman. Sighed the vicious snake. I have saved you, cried the woman. And you've bitten me, heavens, why? You know your bite is poisonous, and now I'm going to die. Oh, shut up, silly woman, said the reptile with a grin. You knew damn well I was a snake before you took me in. Does that explain it, Pups?
Trust in me.
Okay, so it looks like I got they're IG. They got this one that's a one-eyed. Look at the one that's a one-eyed. You unhid the troll. The real Sonic said, "Oh, do we really believe this shit, or are we doing this because?" Or are we doing this because? And why do we do it? Either way, our audio is so loud. Hello, Truth Seekers. Today we will learn. Man, I love it, bro. Feel the shillery tonight. Where are the porn bots at? I haven't really. Oh my god, the porn bots were called Putin didn't find girl with us. What? A whole nother level of just. Oh, we got some more here. Let me see something. Is it me or is he buffering bad? I hope not, man. I really hope not. I think it buffers pretty bad. So
Okay. Peace, peace. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. We're going to be jumping right into it here. You know how we do. Of course, they want you sick today. As usual, we have the brother Hulk of the channel, Spiritual Logic, a.k.a. Hulk. What's up, bro? How you doing, man?
Oh, man. Always a pleasure to be here. Always a pleasure. Looking forward to, breaking it down as usual.
Absolutely. Yeah, we got a bunch to get into here, man. Today, we're definitely going to be focusing on what we didn't finish last show, which was this new development in CPC, basically this digital transformation or digital transition that we're going through right now. There's some developments there. A lot of stuff we want to share with you guys.
Switch on the ESG topic, which is just.
I also want to touch on the ESG topic, which is just I guess a set of policies built
in 21. ESG being environmental,
built off of the SDGs being sustainable developmental goals of Agenda 2030. Also Agenda 21. ESG.
Guys,
Pedro V here. I wanted to quickly go over these topics about the militaries around the world. What an aspect of things. We've heard about China and them canceling 9,000 flights.
Media was buzzing about what's going on in China. Liberal focus is on the
house arrest or something.
Chinese media.
All of it.
In China.
One question. What's going on?
By some political because none of us ever be able to tell you the truth about what really happened, but what we can tell you. Take a look at this. This is suspicious. Take a look at this. This is suspicious. And if I read journalists can show this. Flight activity. Flight activity. Flight is a live flight activity. That's how many planes are in the skies in the airspace. Look at the flight activity over China. Over 10,000 flights, Shawan, have been cancelled. This is China. All of this is China, right? All of this is China. All of this, and there is no aerial activity over China. Not much. A few flights, handful of flights, but nothing outside of that.
Now, they also put articles out saying that wasn't true.
However, shout out to the real Sean X.
Well, folks, as we mentioned a little bit earlier, there are unconfirmed reports saying that Chinese President Xi has been placed on house arrest amid a potential coup happening in the highest levels of the CCP. We want to remind you that many are saying this is not the case. Check out this tweet from Gordon Chang. The lack of the news from China over the last few hours suggests that coup rumors are untrue. Inside the Chinese military.
And yeah, shout out to It's Me.
Tells us there is a turbulence inside the senior CCP leader.
And there are other things going on that aren't fully being answered and why it happened.
Now, on Sunday, a fire broke out at the world's biggest produce market in Paris. Footage from the scene shows a tower of dark smoke billowing high into the air in the French capital. The massive produce market, it's a major source of fresh food for the Paris and surrounding regions. For Paris and surrounding regions, as per local reports, no casualties have been reported here. There have been no reports of injuries either. French authorities, however, have launched a probe into the incident as the cause of the fire remains unknown.
We are seeing things going on in Iran, protests.
As deadly protests continue really all over the country. He accused the United States of trying to weaken Iran's stability by supporting protesters' rights. This demonstration yesterday in northeastern Iran, people chanting, fight us, we are all united. Nationwide, demonstrations breaking out after the so-called morality police there arrested a 22-year-old woman who later died in their custody. Her name, Mahsa Amini. Police say they arrested her because all of her hair was not covered. Iranian officials say she died of a heart attack, but her family says that is not true.
We are seeing things going on in Germany.
Then, of course, Ukraine and Russia.
There have been 3 incidents of the leakage from gas pipes, one from the Nord Stream 2 and 2 from the Nord Stream 1. And it's a very rare thing that would happen, such a leakage. And the fact that we have 3 of them in 24 hours, that's extremely unusual. So, I mean, it's definitely something that begs the question, is this actually sabotage or some kind of hybrid warfare that we are witnessing here? Because it's very, very unusual. And also, I will point out that it happens on the same day that another pipeline, the Baltic pipe, is opening and running through the same area. It's providing gas from Norway to Poland. So that's actually one of the tools that Europe is planning on using to sort of reduce the dependence on Russian gas. If this is sabotage and it is an example of what we call hybrid warfare, then the difficulty is always the attribution, right? It's very hard to pinpoint exactly who did it and why. And we always get a myriad of different explanations circulating on social media and things like that. So, but I think if we look at who would actually benefit from disturbances, more chaos on the gas market in Europe, I think there's basically only one actor right now that actually benefits from more uncertainty, and that is Russia. Russia that is using gas exactly as a pressure point to sort of put pressure on Europe to essentially give up the support for Ukraine in the Ukraine war.
And what is really going on with Putin? Now, it wasn't long ago where there was an assassination attempt on him.
So I think some of the comments that he's not well, or that actually surely somebody's going to assassinate him or take him out, I think they're wishful thinking. For us as military professionals, we see a relatively stable regime in Russia. We see that President Putin has been able to quash any opposition. And then we see a hierarchy that is invested in President Putin. And so nobody at the top has got the motivation to challenge President Putin. And that is bleak. That's why the challenge of Russia is going to endure way beyond 2022 and 2023 and 2024. This is going to go on for a long time.
And what are you talking about in terms of longer term? Decades?
So potentially decades in terms of Russia as a threat. We were clear about that in our big review last year. I think it's now being amplified by Russia's invasion into Ukraine. And then you're seeing the response. You're seeing the response by the international community, whether that's the G7. You're seeing the military response with the NATO summit.
They're also talking about people fleeing the country because of the draft and mobilization.
Suddenly, an exodus across Russia's borders. Social media now filled with images like these near the country's southern frontiers of vehicles backed up out of sight.
Все бегут.
Everyone is on the run from Russia, the male voice says. Endless cars, it's mind-boggling. Across Russia, there's a growing sense of alarm, even anger, at the call-up of reservists to fight in Ukraine. More than 1,300 protesters have already been detained, many of them women, terrified their husbands and sons will be killed.
So there are a lot of things happening there which are turning pretty chaotic, that Putin is now inside this place, which I believe has an underground bunker.
The mansion was featured in a video investigation released by jailed Kremlin critic Alexei Navalny. The film, called Putin's Palace, went viral.
Now, even the UK is having some tensions going on, and not just because of the factor with the Queen and her death, if she's even dead or has been dead for a while. Now, there was videos surfacing about UK troops on the streets. And I'm pretty sure this might have been from the Queen's funeral or related to that, but there's also talks about the UN troops and so much more things going on.
Также располагает различными средствами поражения, а по отдельным компонентам и более современными, чем у стран НАТО. И при угрозе территориальной целостности нашей страны для защиты России и нашего народа мы, безусловно, используем все имеющиеся в нашем распоряжении средства. Это не блеф.
There was even a headline saying, will Russia nuke London? Perhaps London is falling has more subliminal meaning than just a movie. But there's also talks about their currency, that the pound is losing value, and much more talks of an economic collapse there.
Now, the British pound has fallen to its lowest level ever against the US dollar. In early Asia trade, sterling fell to $1.03 before regaining some ground to around $1.06 as the London markets opened. The pound's fall follows a frosty reception by the markets to the British government's announcement last week it will cut taxes and hugely increase the amount it borrows.
We are seeing Europe falling, and pretty much there has been predictive programming leading into this.
I hope I'm not going to be right about World War III, because we have stupid people dealing, and you could possibly end up, better chance today than ever. You know, Putin mentioned, it's the nuclear word. He mentioned the N-word yesterday, the nuclear word, not supposed to be mentioned. You could end up in World War III, and this will be a war like we've never had before. It won't even be close, because we're being run by stupid people.
Even America has talks about their currency being changed, and I know they're trying to stall more time with the dollar. So there's a lot of things going on everywhere.
Some Americans may already be feeling the effects of the Federal Reserve's fifth interest rate hike this year. The central bank raised its benchmark rate by 0.75 percentage point earlier this week. It's the latest attempt to get record high inflation under control. And some economic experts warn there may be more increases to come.
And everyone is saying this is where World War III really does begin.
And we've seen those talks ever since the Japan minister was assassinated a few months ago, and how Nancy Pelosi went and visited Taiwan, sparking that debate.
As the U.S. said it wouldn't be intimidated by Chinese threats to not sit idly by if she made the trip to visit the self-ruled island claimed by Beijing. One source told Reuters that the United States had informed some allies about Pelosi's visit to Taiwan.
So obviously, there's a lot going on with this, perhaps even showing biblical meaning, or should I say, fulfilling biblical prophecy.
Is that Russia? Yeah, the word Rosh there, Rosh, is used in Ezekiel 38 and 39. And we don't just say that it's Russia because the words sound alike. A lot of people say, well, Rosh sounds like Russia. There really is good evidence biblically, and when you go back in the language, that this was the area that we know to geographically. That's right. And it says 3 times there in Ezekiel 38 and 39, the uttermost parts of the north. Well, all distances in the Bible are always from Israel. So if you go the farthest north you can go from Israel, you're in Russia. And so what Ezekiel 38 and 39 speak of a great end time coalition. There's a leader there called Gog, and that word just means high or exalted, probably his view of himself. G-O-G. G-O-G, Gog. And he's of the land of Magog. And these places that are listed in Ezekiel 38 are Russia, one of them's Iran, one of them's Libya, another several things relate to Turkey. So a lot of these things we see happening in that part of the world, I think, are significant. And really what happened with the fall of the Soviet Union has really set things up even better. People thought, well, that's the end of that prophecy, and that prophecy wasn't correct. No, actually, it's come back now and been reformed in a way that's even more compelling and even more in line with what the Bible says.
Now, this isn't something to have us worried about or fearful of, as for all things shall come to pass, but it is not over yet. So we must keep going, remaining vigilant, and enduring to the end, because as long as we are still here, the spiritual battle is at hand. So with that being said, have faith, remain vigilant, and God bless you all. Hey guys. Pedro over here. In this video, I just want to quickly go over these talks about all these celebrities and music groups canceling their tours and concerts, perhaps just taking a break from everything, right? A lot of people try to make their own connections and try to point out to what is the real reason behind this. Now, I'm not one to believe in coincidences, but people really did twist this whole September 24th thing into a doomsday event. Just because we didn't see anything with our own eyes of something catastrophic doesn't mean something isn't manifesting now into one. We've seen a lot of things with the war. Ukraine, Russia, China, Taiwan. There's a lot of activity going on, and there is just a lot of things going on around us that we're not really seeing. We aren't told the truth either. Do not expect to be told the truth on mainstream media. We have to do the research ourselves and look into things. We always have to have an open mind, all right? That's part of my thing too, is to question everything. But I just wanted to mention perhaps people know something is up, even these celebrities, and maybe they feel something is coming as well. I know a lot of us are spiritual. We feel something within us that's coming, right? There's something in the air. There's like this whole change in the atmosphere. Even those who aren't spiritual probably picked up on that too, that sense of feeling. It's like, your instincts, your gut feeling. So I also saw this video of P. Diddy, which I thought maybe was kind of strange, just his demeanor and how the way he's acknowledging what his new focus is on. And I don't believe I ever saw this side of P. Diddy before, unless I wasn't really paying attention. But it seems like he is very nervous or even scared. Obviously, these celebrities have sold their soul, most of them without getting so far in the industry, right? But now he has a whole new perspective, and it just seems a little off. Maybe even going the same route that Kanye did, but I'll let you watch the video and you let me know if you think there's something more to it. Take a look.
Check this out, y'all. 3 years ago, God made my mission and my purpose clear. And my mission and my purpose is to do whatever and play whatever role that I have to play into saving the black race, number one. And number two, to making sure that everybody, of all colors, all backgrounds, all creeds, all nationalities, all get this. We all get the same 24 hours. Not just one race, not just another race, not just one gender, not another. We all get the same 24 hours. I'm fighting this fight, and to other people, it's an impossible. It's not impossible. It's going to happen. We're going to make progress and change the world, but I can't do it alone. And I know there's people that feel just like me that are out there, that are talented, that's probably working for Google or Nike or working for bigger corporations that have a track record and have an experience at the level that I'm playing at. I'm not coming to just compete. I'm coming to win. I'm going to fucking buy Disney for us. Okay, so if you are one of these unicorn executives, please send me your resumes and your portfolios to God's work, because I'm doing God's work, you're doing God's work. God's work at combsglobal.com. I'm doing the biggest human resources investment from the top level of CMOs to COOs to general managers, down to creative directors, down to creative producers. The list is so long. Fashion designers, below is the list. Please, please, God told me to ask y'all for help. I need your help. I need your help. I can't do it alone. I'm overwhelmed. I'm going crazy. I need talented people around me, the grace around me. God, I beg you, I beg you, I beg you, please, to send me some like-minded, like-frequency individuals that want to change this world. Love, please. Love y'all.
Now, there's a lot of things going on. We have been paying attention, observing, and taking in everything as it goes. Now, I believe there's a real spiritual war taking place. Things are intensifying around the world, around us, in our everyday lives. We are feeling it. I've been feeling it. So I just wanted to shine a little light on this. You guys let me know what you think about this. And with that being said, have faith, remain vigilant, and God bless you all.
So T, who rigs the games? Who are the people that rig the games around this code? Well, the answer is Freemasonic, Zionist, Jesuit owners. 3 branches, all the same one. Freemasons, Zionists, and Jesuits control the world. That is the satanic Kabbalist gang that plays the role of God on planet Earth. They are the people that rig your NFL, that rig the NBA, that rig all of these sports leagues around Gematria. Who fixes professional sports? That would be the Freemasons, Zionists, and Jesuits. The Freemasons, Zionists, and Jesuits equal 131. That's the same corresponding gematria of who fixes professional sports. They are part of the same gang that rules over society. If you know, it's central banking that rules over society. Zionist bankers that print money and stage geopolitical conflicts. That is the Zionists. Freemasons, the Zionists, the Jesuit occult are the people that rig the games and use this code of gematria to play God on Earth, because it's Masonic that equals 74, occult equals 74, gematria equals 74. Heck, the NBA is rigged equals 74. It is completely rigged league, and that's no different with the NFL. The NFL is fixed. The Jesuit order, these Jesuit owners with their horse tracks began the NFL through organized gambling, through organized crime. This is what began the NFL and the NBA is gambling, man. That's what began these professional leagues. This is how these leagues are all completely scripted for storyline purposes, for entertainment purposes. They're legal entertainment. So in other words, they can legally rig, manipulate, and outright script the games, and you can do nothing about it. Because the owners are all paid employees, they rig the leagues because the leagues order them to rig the games. So it's not illegal to fix a game. You learned something new today. You learned who rigs the games. It is this Kabbalist gang of Freemasons, Zionists, and Jesuits that rig all the games across the world. The English Premier League, 33, NBA Finals, 33. They're all controlled by the Freemasons. Masonry equals 33. You see that? That's how you know the leagues are rigged. Now, NFL equals 32. 32 teams in the NFL. Make no mistake about it. It's completely rigged and scripted as it is. That's who runs the leagues.
Hey, it's John Nolan here. Listen, with everything that's going on in the world today, it's the perfect time to become self-sufficient. Grow your own food if you can, and prepare with emergency food. You won't regret having this when you need it. And right now you can save $250 in a 3-month food kit from My Patriot Supply. It's their lowest price in 3 years. Go to preparewithinspired.com and get your $250 saving on this 3-month emergency food kit. That's preparewithinspired.com. Hey, Inspire Tribe, my fellow freedom lovers, it's John Nolan here. Thank you so much for joining us again today. Thank you for liking, thank you for sharing, thank you for commenting, for subscribing, and for hitting the notifications button so you'll get notified about new videos every day. All right, as we are approaching this new month of October, of course, this will bring new energies. Things are expanding and things are even collapsing faster. And what we need to do always is take the bird's eye view, is go above and beyond and look from the broadest perspective so we can actually celebrate rather than worry, and we can continue to contribute positively rather than get negative and fearful. What do I mean by that? Let's look at some of the headlines that are out there in these days that are coming out and what they actually mean and how they tie to this whole Great Awakening. One of the things that's very interesting, of course, this has been talked about over the past few years. Now it is here. Mosquitoes have vaccinated a human being. Genetically modified mosquitoes vaccinated a human. A box full of genetically modified mosquitoes successfully vaccinated a human against malaria in a trial funded by the National Institute of Health, the NIH. Yeah. The study involved about 2 hungry mosquitoes biting a human subject's arm. Human participants placed their arms directly over a small box full of the bloodsuckers. Do you even pay attention to the language? Can you hear how they're wording this? We use the mosquitoes like they're 1,000 small flying syringes, says researcher Dr. Sean Murphy, as reported by NPR. 3 to 5 vaccinations took place over 30-day intervals. The mosquitoes gave minor versions of malaria that didn't make people sick, but gave them antibodies. Efficacy from the antibodies lasted a few months. Half of the individuals in each vaccine group did not develop detectable P. falciparum infection, and a subset of these individuals was subjected to a second CHMI 6 months later and remained partially protected. These results support further development of these vaccines, researchers concluded. Carolina Reed was one of the 26 participants in the study. My whole forearm swelled and blistered. My family was laughing, asking, like, why are you subjecting yourself to this? Reed enjoyed her experience so much that she says she wants to participate in as many vaccine trials as she can. For this research, each participant received $4,100 as an incentive. Adverse reactions were what one would expect after getting bit by hundreds of mosquitoes and nothing more. Dr. Kirsten Light calls the research a total game changer. Light led the phase 1 trials for Pfizer's COVID-19 vaccine and was a co-investigator for Moderna and Novavax COVID-19 vaccines. Okay, so this reads like satire, but the thing is, these experiments, these trials are not satire. Now, one might speculate whether these trials have been taken further and such mosquitoes and other means to manipulate or genetically alter the population have already been released to the public without anyone's consent or knowing. Okay, but these headlines say so much more than that, and there's a positive spin to this, but let me look at a few more headlines here. Bill Gates takes it to the extreme and releases a swarm of mosquitoes to create malaria awareness. He literally released them during a talk to the audience, and he jokingly said, well, don't you worry, they're not infected. Some other headlines: Europe braces for mobile network blackouts. Also, the U.S. Transhumanist Party is gaining more and more momentum with their work. Yes, there's a Transhumanist Party in the United States. Now, of course, major headlines are the Nord Stream pipeline sabotage, and at the same time, openings of new pipelines, which all ties to the looming conflict between Russia and China in the West. And that's really kind of how currently the factions seem to fight each other, when really on a global scale, it is usually serving one and the same agenda. But what we're seeing now in terms of headlines coming out more and more and more, number one, what it does is it shows us that actually big things are happening every day. People write us and say, hey, you said big things were going to happen. Where are these big things? Well, go and look what's unfolding in the world. These are humongous geopolitical seismic things. These are things of huge magnitude, and they are creating ripples that have huge effects all over the world. But let's go a step higher. And I want to share a little story with you all. I don't know how long ago, 15, 20 years ago, but it was quite a while ago. I remember I was deep into the research around, I believe, 9/11. And so that led to a lot of other rabbit holes that are connected to that. And I remember for the first time reading the story about mass arrests, about white hats in the military, about a period where all networks and TV stations were going to be taken over, and they're going to broadcast the truth to the public for days or even weeks. And there's going to be this huge disclosure of what's been really going on. And at that time, it was such an exciting thing to hear about this and read about this. I was like, finally, this is so great. This is going to happen. The world's going to learn all about this, and the Federal Reserve and 9/11 and all the big connections and the secret societies and the manipulation, and wonderful. And for a moment there, I thought, great, what else is there to do? We're just going to wait till that happens and it's going to be good, right? And then I realized that there's absolutely no waiting for anything to happen, that we are the ones who need to be activated to do all the work, to do the spiritual work, do the positive envisioning work, create a beautiful vision for the future, at the same time uncover what's been happening so people get the contrast and realize how they've been manipulated, lied to, and deceived, and so they can actually make an educated choice for a better future. So all of this work needed to happen. And of course, over the years, I've still kept, the hope alive that there was going to be such a period where we're going to see mass arrests, where we're going to see monumental, earth-shaking things that will change the course of history. And people are still saying, well, we're going to wait for that to happen. No, it's already happening. And all of us, we're part of the creation of it. And this is something that needs to be celebrated, because what we're seeing right now unfolding in the mainstream, even in the media, in all these world events that cannot be ignored, it's a red pilling. It's the most massive red pilling that has ever happened. And it is happening even in the mainstream, because people cannot help but make those connections. They cannot help but see the corruption. They cannot help but see that they've been lied to, manipulated, and deceived. And they're coming to bigger, greater, more beautiful conclusions because of it. So yes, I believe all of this is already unfolding, and we are the co-creators in it. So as we see this, as we see the economic collapse, as we see such epic proportions of corruption in politics, it's not even corruption anymore, it's just pure evil now. It's a celebration also, because all this was the same 20 years ago, 30 years ago, 40 years ago, however far back you want to go. It was just hidden really well, and now it's not hidden anymore. It is out in the open. So this is cause for celebration, and we actually do have a 24/7 red pill movement. You are part of it. We are part of it. We're all together part of it. There is an explosion of alternative media channels, and yes, some are infiltrated, and yes, some are created by the three-letter agencies. Yes, that's all true. But I know so many people personally, their heart, their mind, everything's in the right place, and they are, they're just going at it every day. They're helping. There are force multipliers. This cannot be stopped, and it is so beautiful to see that. At the same time, it is also our daily duty to continue to be and get more proactive in our approaches and solutions. Because when we hear that a lunatic, psychopath, completely unhinged billionaire like Bill Gates is just releasing millions of mosquitoes into the world, and whether you like it or not, and of course they're saying, oh, this is for altruistic reasons and the mosquitoes kill each other and that's how diseases killed. Yes, that's what they say, but when has it ever been true what they're saying in public? There's always another story to this. We need to be more proactive and also come to a conclusion as to where the line in the sand is. How much longer are we going to tolerate these things, and what are we going to do about it, right? So these are big questions, and they need to be contemplated and then answered strategically, right? Community is a great thing for that. That's why we encourage you to create communities and groups, discuss these things, and you will come to very creative solutions as to what can be done. As a matter of fact, we have wonderful tools. The smaller the political unity, so if you look at your town, your village, your county, your city council, if you look at those things, the smaller the political unity, the more direct the connection between the people and the elected leaders is. So you have the biggest impact in your town, you have the biggest impact in your community, in your neighborhood, and that's where direct government really happens, direct changes really happen. And so this is a wonderful time. This is an exciting time. It's also, of course, in some ways a troubling time, especially for those who are just realizing what's happening. And that's why we need to continue to be beautiful light workers, force multipliers, uncoverers, and speakers of truth, right? And we need to do it fearlessly. It's so important. And keeping track of what is unfolding and where it's unfolding. Also look for the hidden signs, the beautiful positive hidden signs in all of this. The first positive sign is it's being uncovered. But so often in the small print of all these stories, you can see that there's huge backlash. You can see that things are not going through years and years into Ukraine. It's much bigger than that. It goes so far back, and it has actually very little to do with what is officially being said and very much to do with what is being withheld. And when we look at these things a little deeper, we find out that so often that which is in the public arena, that which is in the mainstream, can simply be turned around upside down, and then you get the truth of things, or at least a clearer picture. It's all out there. It's all for everyone to see, but the closer we look to home, the more we can actually achieve and accomplish. And so we all need to get very active in our own communities, and that's what we do every day. That's what we love. That's why we're excited about all of this. And Tribe, we believe for us, this had to happen. It's so beautiful. It's finally happening. And stay encouraged, right? Stay courageous through this. Whatever fear is still left, face it, transmute it, turn it into power, turn it into inspiration, turn it into positive action. I mean, we got this. Who would stop us, and who could stop us once we step into our true power? Who possibly could stop this? I believe this movement, this worldwide movement of awakened spirits and true human beings is unstoppable. So yes, more and more cause to celebrate. Of course, be wise, be streetwise, prepare for all kinds of blackout events. Don't rely on structures. Make sure that when you rely on a
Shout out to all the trolls. Much love. Streaming is a disaster. It has, it should. So I think I'm just gonna unplug my phone. Shout out to all the trolls. Much love.
Hurricane Ian created havoc along the coast of South Carolina, where it made landfall south of Georgetown as a Category 1 hurricane Friday afternoon. The town is about 60 miles northeast of Charleston. Upon arrival, Ian flooded the coastal area and residential neighborhood with storm surges and heavy rainfall, sending seawater rushing over the road. The floods have become catastrophic, the Pawleys Island Police Department said on Twitter, as it posted several videos showing the staggering amount of flooding. In one sequence, rescue vehicle drivers can be heard asking where to turn trying to follow a road hidden by deep rough water starting at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Ian brought maximum sustained winds of 85 miles per hour, the National Hurricane Center said. In a sign of the many threats posed by Ian, the state of South Carolina was under more than 85 weather alerts, watches, and alerts as of 2 p.m. Police in Horry County, which includes Myrtle Beach, posted video of the sea rushing into the streets from the access point in Garden City along with heavy rain and flooded roads. The agency urged anyone in the area to stay out of the way. A local TV news crew caught sight of the high water rippling along a nearby causeway. Ian had forced road closures in historic downtown Charleston, and winds near the city were blowing at hurricane speed. This is the latest impact of a hurricane to inundate much of the Florida peninsula, and Ian is expected to cause blackouts and flooding to South Carolina and southeastern North Carolina. Ahead of Ian's arrival, storm warnings covered all of the coast of South Carolina and parts of the coast of North Carolina to Cape Fear. Early Friday, a marine weather buoy 41 nautical miles southeast of Charleston reported waves as high as 21 feet, the National Weather Service said. Earlier this week, there were no waves in the buoy that measured higher than 4 feet. Forecasters have warned that most beaches in South Carolina and North Carolina could see storm surges reaching 6 feet above the ground, with possibly more than 9 feet in places. Charleston County, which covers about 100 miles of coastline, declared a state of emergency on Thursday and opened shelters for people to escape the storm in safety and on higher ground. But the county had to stop bus services to the shelters on Thursday, when strong winds made the journey risky. Just north along the coast, Georgetown County is urging people in flood-prone areas to keep an eye on weather warnings, but in contrast to Charleston. The county said Thursday it has no plans to open shelters. It also avoided other measures such as offering sandbags, saying people could buy them in stores. Widespread areas will experience power and communications outages, the NWS office in Wilmington, North Carolina said. Other impacts are thought to range from broken trees or fallen debris blocking roads and bridges and highways being unsafe. Much of the Charleston metro area started Friday under a flash flood warning issued around 6 a.m. Eastern Time hours before the storm was expected to bring a storm surge. Floods from heavy rains triggered road closures around the city, from the central intersection of Huger and King Roads to roads along the waterfront. We urge only essential trips, that the police department says. In downtown Charleston, several streets began to flood before dawn, as Ian's torrential rain band dropped 1 to 2 inches of water on the city, according to the National Weather Service office in Charleston. Another 2 to 6 inches of rain could fall. Flash floods are expected to hit a number of popular tourist areas from Folly Beach to Sullivan's Island and the Isle of Palms. Further inland, flooding is also likely to hit North Charleston, the office said. After Hurricane Ian landed, reports of damage on the Grand Strand started pouring in, including 2 destroyed docks. The storm made landfall in Georgetown at 2:05 p.m. on September 30th, the Weather Channel reported. The flooding damaged at least 2 jetties, including Cherry Grove Pier on North Myrtle Beach and Pawleys Island Pier. Midsection of Cherry Grove Wharf in Horry County has collapsed, WMBF reported at 2 p.m. Cherry Grove Pier was also damaged by Hurricane Hugo in 1989. In Georgetown, the end of the Pawleys Island Pier has collapsed and drifted south, the Pawleys Island Police Department reported at 1:23 p.m. on Twitter. Pawleys Island Police also tweeted that the Summons Pier was blocking the end causeway in front of Town Hall. Power outages continued to escalate into the afternoon when Hurricane Ian hit September 30th. Myrtle Beach Police on Twitter told motorists to avoid flooded roads. Do not pass through a waterlogged highway. Take another route and stay safe. This is the 3rd Avenue South and Ocean Boulevard, they tweeted, along with a video of the SUV speeding down a flooded road. I heard that we are experiencing more flooding on Ocean Boulevard than I thought, with a few vehicles stranded in the water. It's coming from a low point, said Public Information Officer Mark Cruia. Myrtle Beach texted at 2:30 p.m. Myrtle Beach Fire Crew responded to 316 4th Avenue for a structure fire. There was no fire, but Truck 6 rescued 4 people trapped on the 2nd floor due to flooding in the area, the Myrtle Beach Fire Department said on Twitter at around 2:30 p.m. Hurricane Ian is preparing to make landfall anytime now on the South Carolina coast, said Georgetown County Emergency Services Director Brandon Ellis. The eye of the storm is approaching the area between Awendaw and Georgetown as we speak of a Category 1 hurricane with winds of 85 miles per hour. The effects felt by the area on the morning and evening of September 30th included several fallen trees throughout the area, flooded roads, and the tremendous impact of storm surges being felt on coastal communities and tidal marshes. We encourage everyone, stay home, don't go out, make sure you keep yourself and your family safe, said Ellis. Don't put yourself in danger just to take advantage of the sights and sounds of a hefty storm affecting our area. Some district utility partners have stopped aerial operations such as using bucket trucks to repair power lines. The most serious danger the county has seen so far are storm surges along the county's coast and strong winds, also uprooting trees, in some cases on highways. Surfside Beach Police Chief Kenneth Hoffman said that many parts of Ocean Boulevard are currently under at least a few inches of water, and at least 3 parts of Ocean Boulevard are closed due to flooding in the area. As of 13:30, the Santee Electric Cooperative reported 4,628 customers without power in Georgetown County and 2,871 without power in Williamsburg County. HURRiQUEEN Electric Cooperative reported 4,016 customers without electricity, and electric cooperatives of South Carolina except Marlboro Electric Cooperative and PD Electric Cooperative reported 42,829 outages. Ellis confirmed that the crew responded to a fallen tree impacting a house on Graham Lane near Georgetown, reportedly causing injuries. Ellis said first responders responded to numerous calls for fallen trees across the region. The city of Andrews posted on its Facebook page that power lines went out on Jones Avenue and Privet Street on the morning of September 30th, while trees were uprooted near Tony's Famous Pizza on North Morgan Avenue and along South Carolina Highway 41. From Myrtle Beach Police, the department reported around 12:40 p.m. that the lights at the intersection of Kings Highway and 3rd Avenue South were out. A Category 1 hurricane less than 100 miles south of Charleston was heading north towards South Carolina at about 9 miles per hour, but the monster hurricane was already showering Georgetown and Horry counties with heavy rain and twinkling lights around Georgetown County. In Myrtle Beach, 2 women walk in the rain along North Kings Highway in Myrtle Beach around 10 a.m., one of them pushing a stroller, battling the wind. Homeless people roamed the streets, one carrying pillows, the other with sacks of goods, looking for shelter.
I woke up like this, deep divers all magical and shit. There's no place I'd rather be than with the birds, bees, leaves, and trees. It's starting to look like summer madness again, deep divers. Because it's a beautiful day, the cat down the road is sunbathing. Raising the frequency. What are we doing? Raising the vibration. Let's inhale real slow, deep divers. Let's go. Did you get it? Let's go. Woo! Breathing in that good ass prana, baby. Take that, take that, take that. Good ass energy I'm sending you. Peace. Infinite waters, diving deep once again. Beautiful deep divers, we are out here in the heart of nature. Now, I want to talk to you today, deep divers. Storms are brewing, literally. Hurricanes are brewing, literally. Everything I said is coming to pass. I told you there are going to be hurricanes. And the US is witnessing one of the biggest storms in US history. Hurricane Ian. 2 million people in Florida without power. No electricity, no gas, nothing. The end is nigh. We got a whole lot to talk about. But first, deep divers, notices of the day. So, the artist Coolio passed away, and shout out to Coolio. I have great memories of listening to See You When You Get There, Gangsta's Paradise, The Money and the Power, minute after minute, hour after hour. Great artist, great artist. Condolences to his family. Other notices, there are Bitcoin, cryptocurrency scammers in the comment sections of every one of my videos using my profile. Don't be silly enough to reply to them and give them your money. There are scammers out here. Beware, you are warned. Also, make sure you add me on the new Instagram page, at Ralph Smart. So, storms are brewing, literally. Hurricane Ian, one of the biggest storms in US history. Okay, 2 million people in Florida without power. Shout out to all the people in Florida. A lot of deep divers are in Florida doing a little summer, baby. I'm feeling energy in this time. We ain't even had breakfast yet. Hello.
Much love, KO.
Shout out to all the Floridians in the house. A lot of deep divers are in Florida. Beautiful place. And they have been hit by a gigantic, that's an understatement, Hurricane Ian. 90 miles per hour winds. Crazy, right? And 2 million people do not have power. The end is nigh. We got a whole lot to talk about. Where shall I start? First and foremost, let's all deep dive and send some good energy to Florida right now. Because a lot of people have lost their home. They've lost everything. And it's got to be hard. It's got to be hard. So let's take a moment of silence to send some healing energy to Florida right now. In what I call the global meditation. If enough people
that there are 4 characteristics of if we were to pursue a CBDC, it would at a minimum have the following 4 characteristics. Its first is intermediated, second is privacy protection, the third is identity verified. So it would not be anonymous, it would not be an anonymous bearer instrument, and fourth is transferable or interoperable. So we would be looking to balance privacy protection with identity verification, which has to be done, of course, in today's traditional banking system as well.
Convinced that we will destroy, unfortunately, a lot of employment. Just think of self-guided cars. And all the drivers losing. So jobs, let's look at the bank employees and so on. So jobs, let's look at
Left behind, you're facing
the bank employees and so on.
If you're left
Well,
behind, you're facing.
while the loading has just been totally. Get some better internet. It's pretty much that. To conduct a respectable channel.
something far worse, which is to develop
They won't even need you as a serf or as a slave. Direct brain interfaces, replacing organic hands, adding to the body a second immune system, which is not organic but an inorganic immune system, made up of millions of tiny nanorobots inside your body. And if we hack the brain, if we understand how millions of neurons create subjective experiences of anger, love, pain,
You all know her.
there should be no barrier for recreating these kinds of experiences based on silicon and not carbon, based on computers and not brains.
I think an epidemic either.
Try not to smirk when you talk.
naturally caused or caused. It's the most likely thing.
Naturally caused or intentionally caused. It's the most likely thing to cause.
Bro. Fuck.
I think an epidemic either naturally caused is the most likely thing to cause, say, 10 million deaths. And it's pretty surprising how little preparedness there is.
You're excited about the technology going on around this area. You talk us through where we're at, optimistic you are that we can really accelerate the process of getting a vaccine developed once one of these potential pandemics is being.
I think an epidemic, either naturally caused or intentionally caused, is the most likely thing to cause, say, 10 million excess deaths. And it's pretty surprising how little preparedness there is for it.
You're excited about the technology.
Innovations
going on around this RNA area. You talk us through where we're at, how we can really accelerate the process of getting a vaccine developed once one of these potential pandemics is being identified.
Well, there's no licensed product using technology, so there's still in terms of immunogenicity, duration, some questions to be answered. There's early animal data that shows promise, and there's a lot of entities, government entities, our foundation, and others who've been working with the pharma companies and new entrants like Moderna and CureVac and saying, okay, what types of diseases would this work for? So if the product comes along, it will be a valuable tool for ongoing infectious diseases, where we still have, it will be valuable for epidemics, and potentially as to limit the effect of biotech. I think an epidemic, either naturally caused or intentionally caused, is the most likely thing to cause, say, 10 million excess deaths. And it's pretty surprising how little preparedness there is for it.
Truth was never the highest priority of human
some individuals.
It was the highest priority of some individuals, but never
as a whole, because society as a whole does not have truth. And if you take
the whole does not function on the basis of truth.
two of the most powerful
Two of the most
let's think about
of human
science, the scientific community, and let's think about religion and so forth. I think none of them
religion and churches and so forth
has truth
has truth as their chief value. As individuals, yes, but as institutions,
what happens is power,
and chief value of power. And the chief
is
religion.
Organization. Religion is all about having order.
Religion is all about having order in society, and science is mainly
power,
about
gaining power
over the world. They use truth to some extent
way
on
to
the
achieve
way
power
to
or to
achieve
achieving
order, but this is not their highest value.
Say more about power. What do you mean?
I think science as an institution
is interested in
gaining the power, to gain control over the world, to be able
to gain control over seas, over the human body, over the environment, over rivers
and animals and forests. I mean, when you have
you submit a grant to your fund, it all comes down to money in many cases. On the institution, if you're a
freelance
scientist,
just explore the truth.
Okay. An institution, university, you need money to finance it. So you submit a research grant, and you have to convince the authority, not of the truth. You have to convince the
authorities
that what you want to do will somehow make us so powerful. Will somehow enable us to
produce a new weapon. Will somehow
produce a new weapon, produce more food.
Will somehow enable us
to gain control of previously uncontrollable and endemic disease. And this is really what gets them up. Of course, it needs to also be true to some extent. It doesn't work, who wants it? I mean, medicine is
about really controlling disease.
Engineering is about really being able to build a dam that will stop the river from flowing.
The government sponsored experiments did take place at hospitals,
universities around our nation. The goal was to
military bases around our nation. The goal was to
understand the effects of radiation
exposure on the human body.
Most of the tests of the government-sponsored experiments
most of the tests of government-sponsored experiments did take place at hospitals, universities, and military bases around our nation. The goal was to understand the effects of radiation exposure on the human body. While most of the tests were ethical,
by any some were unethical, not
some were unethical,
only by day standards,
but by the standards of the time in which they were conducted.
they failed both the test of our national values
and
and
the test of humanity.
one experience, scientists determined
Scientists injected
the component into 18 patients
without their knowledge.
In another, doctors exposed infant cancer patients to excessive doses of radiation,
a treatment from
which it is virtually impossible to take away.
The report also
demonstrated these and other experiments were carried out on precisely those citizens most on
the government
for its help,
the
destitute,
and gravely ill.
greatly ill.
But the dispossessed,
The dispossessed were not alone. Members of the military, precisely those on whom we and
our government count most,
they were also test subjects. Informed consent
means your doctor tells
means
you
doctor tells you to listen to the treatment you are about to undergo.
In too many cases, informed consent
was withheld.
Americans
were kept in the dark about the effects of what was being done to them. The deception extended beyond
the test subjects themselves,
their
families, and the American people.
Can't make this shit up.
For these experiments were
kept secret, and they were shrouded not for a
compelling reason of national security,
but for the simple fear of embarrassment.
And that was wrong.
Yeah, I think so. Unreal. You can't make it. That's speechless. Really.
We believe this is why God gave us two arms, one for the flu shot and
This world is falling in.
the other one for the COVID shot.
Two arms for a reason. One for one and one for the other.
That they excluded natural medicine, all the Christians from the medical curriculum. Many people aren't aware of that.
Many people aren't aware of it.
50% of drug companies.
50% of drug companies. You said
What problem is that? Most all of medical
most all of medical is essentially removed from
everybody is pretty much
and pretty much from beginning to say to do
That's 14 out of 15.
That's 14 out of 15 people in the United States, adults, are metabolically unfit. In June 8th,
Principal Deputy Assistant at the EPA of Energy 45 Mandy. Cara, did I say that right?
Gunnasaker.
Okay, how would they get
The Netherlands, they want Dutch farmers to kill vast some
of their vast majority of the herds to run, this green agenda where
this green agenda where they're saying cows are bad for the environment.
Just with 5% of your herd.
You can run your business with 5% of your herd. Why are they doing this?
Well, because out to a very extreme environmental out to a very extreme environmental agenda that pushes really bad outcomes. The reality is that this is a recipe for failure. To the extent that there are they're just going to embrace that. They are just going to extend the reach of this really bad policy all the way here. And you're right to point out that there are larger forces at work. There is a goal by extreme environmentalists to change agriculture, to reduce livestock farming, and in the process change the way that we eat, push alternatives, manufacturing plants. Things along those lines to push Americans and the global society at large against and away. The reality is we don't have to embrace that to have better environmental outcomes. Our farmers are the original conservationists who know how to use land accessibility to their livelihoods. Their entire livelihoods have depended upon it. So coming out of the Netherlands is truly dangerous. And again, a recipe for famine that should not be embraced in any country, especially the United States.
Wow, dude. Telling you, man, these trolls. These trolls or something else. Looks like it's 3:22 right now. Skull and Bones. After the bush and yeah.
Is a precision tool
It now allows
us to take this protein RNA complex and introduce it into cells or tissues to correct mutations at sites where we know there's a deleterious change in the genetic code. So I wanted to show you an example of how this can be utilized. This protein complex can actually be injected directly into fertilized eggs of a mouse. And in the experiment you'll see we're targeting a gene that is responsible for the black coat color in mice. Many of these mice have beautiful glossy black coats. And once we make this targeted change, we then edited eggs back into a female and when she gives birth to pups, you'll see that the pups are now mostly white. And the remarkable thing about this experiment is that when these mice grow up, you can test them and show that every cell in the body has this single genetic change, single genetic coat color, but otherwise they're absolutely normal. So they are normal mice, no mutations altered in the. This is a type of experiment that used to take at least a year to create a mouse like this. It's done in a few weeks, and by people that don't have special expertise. So this is a technology it's been very exciting over the last 2.5 years to see this technology taking off. There's publications in the scientific literature. It's been sort of exponential growth of publications, people using this technology for all sorts of applications. And so some of these include making changes, targeted genetic changes in plants, fungi, in animals that are important agriculturally, in animals that are important as pets, and also like human health, also to do things like make changes in stem cells that can give rise to new organs. Changes in animals that are important as models of human disease, such as mice and monkeys. And within the not too distant future, it will be possible to actually use this technology to make changes in humans.
In March 2020, early in the pandemic, a small group of people in Minnesota had an idea and saw an opportunity.
Coming up in the 5-hour mark. I may be cutting this stream off. I think I got time. look at that. We just hit the 5-hour mark. 5 hours and 5 seconds. Well, Free to Find Truth was a good run. Once again. This really is the end of Free to Find Truth, man. That's crazy. Really crazy. Sort of cover. Probably Zach talked about it. Three G's right here, man. G's. For real. Zach, Will, and Barry. But, yeah. I've been on here a long ass time, man. But yeah. Shout out to Fake News. Shout out to Gematria Effect News. Shout out to the Matrix. Damn, I didn't realize I had the mic off. Just switch up the time at 5 hours 25 seconds. Damn, I didn't realize What the hell? Seems repeating. Shout out to Chicozy. Artist. Shout out to Anna K from the UK. That's funny. I remember when I followed me on Instagram. After I shared a video or two of his and messaged him, I think. But yeah, some people say it was a plant. I don't know. I'm gonna turn. Wow, 55 minutes and 55 seconds. Well, it's been fun. Much love, everybody. Much love.